so much shit on the first part, and save it for the part where you have to go to the edge of the arena at the end. Shit like that. We're missing. We're missing.
Bastion.
Bastion. He was just here, right? Joined and
No.
left. Oh my grace.
He shot me a DM. We were talking about mids, like not even like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
No, he literally joined Discord. Just
Yeah, I
like, oh
think
my
he had to restart his computer or something because he said that FF wasn't launching or something.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Makes more sense.
Here, okay.
Okay, we're all early.
I literally just woke up, as you guys can probably tell.
I mean, I did the same thing. Woke up 15 minutes ago.
I woke up an hour ago, man. I still can't sleep enough, but 7 hours is better than all the other days.
Yeah, I got pee poo poo sleep last night.
Bastion.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the timeline.
Yep.
If I just literally just keep reprisal on cooldown every time, it covers the first stack, the second stack, the first and second tethers, and 2 full tempest, and it's back up for the third stack.
Yep.
So I don't, and then it'll be back.
I'll
up
get the
for,
Ray 1 and I think 3.
Yeah.
I don't think it's up for 2, but it should be up for 3.
Yeah, that's fine. And then at that point, you know, UV ray comes up. I think even if you get the one before that one, we have time, and there's no damage on Lone's Wolf. So then we'll just have it for I'll have first enrage. You would have
First, and then I'll get third. Since we're
you get
raging
third,
2 and 4.
and then I would have last.
Okay. Well, your invuln's gonna be up sooner than that, so you'll take the
Yeah.
second
I'll,
tower.
yep. I'll be in voting second.
Yep, we're going.
12, yeah. I'll be in voting second tower. You get fourth.
Back to this.
Actually, with her.
Lock in and lock in.
Howling at
He's got the markers.
Yeah, these are the markers that we've been using. Let's go.
You good to go?
さあ始めようじゃないか
Oh, a little too fast.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Second phase, I think everything should work out if you just press things on cooldown. For now.
Yeah, I was planning on just look I can follow us like both of the like the second and the third stacks, then have a backup for the enrage, and then Pathima for like the Enum green expanding bullshit and the other
I
enrage.
think with the way our moves are spread right now, if you're pressing them off cooldown, this should be up at 50 minutes.
Yeah. And I saw that like in general the phase doesn't seem like most of it hurts. It's just the stacks and the enrage should be fine.
Check your food, check your gears.
Yeah, and it should have hulls for each of the stacks except for the first one. But the first one's like fine. I think we did yesterday with nothing.
First stack is only 190k, so literally free shield and the fireball.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場
My mouse. Hold on. My mouse software that rebinds my mouse keys is apparently not on, so none of my cooldowns run
こ
around.
の技についてこれるかい
I fucking hate my computer.
So why?
I go that my hitter and hitter, honestly.
He's also gonna crash out at some point too.
Yeah,
probably.
his computer's gonna fucking lag for a minute or something like that.
Oh right, that's true.
I use a thing to rebind like a ton of shit to my mouse, and the Corsair software has to be on, otherwise none of the buttons are on the right key.
Yeah,
we
why
good to go?
didn't we do maps first? Let him crash out on that.
Okay.
That's great. That's great. That's the
Gambling.
Okay, it should be fine now.
I need to get you a better software after.
あまりの速さに残像が消えている。
Someone talk away.
便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
No.
挑戦者が倒れた。
No, this is kind of great.
Ah, 始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。 そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。 ベンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。 挑戦者が倒れた。 I should have crafted overnight. Really 始めようじゃないか。Yep. クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Oh, the Necroman's lockout in theory.
そこだ。 この技についてこれるかい。
Revolutionary out.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。 フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。 こ Going in to the boss.
If you have the kitchen sink, the something working out for
I don't have any split it, yeah. I gotta do that next week.
これを耐えることができるかな。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土を力で。見破ってみろ。
On the markers, get ready to dodge wolves out. On the markers, dodge wolves.
挑戦者だ。さあ、立ち上がれるか。
Circle arena with the line really is like weird to look at.
Yep.
I like, could have sworn I was gonna be safe, but
No, I just like to monster somehow. Probably just
It's harder to see when it's rushing to 0
yeah, if you're close, it's not too bad.
Or you can just like rampart. That should
I
trigger.
did the bird.
Wait,
Yeah, there's what was on there. No, I
I'm not even
didn't.
sending rampart there. I'm just doing TBN inflation.
Well, I carried it over from the
ハウリングブレードの行動です。
attention split.
Aggro, aggro.
挑戦者だ。さあ、立ち上がれるか。さあ、始めようじゃないか。クルーダー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。 ついてこれるかい。お前の速さに残像が消えている。天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
I went to the wrong tower.
Make some changes, and now I'm putting 2 extra Xenos under buff. Being a good boy. I hope everybody's proud of me.
I'm just excited because like we're gonna be so good at Halo.
It's the half age, man. At least once you get happier at the
She can like craft while waiting. It's really cool.
Send it.
Ah, 始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。そこだ。この技について
Revolutionary out.
なんとお前の速さに残像が消えている。ベンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。 巨大な塔が現れた。行け。
Imminent in. Going into the box. Imminent in. Going into the box. Revolutionary hour. On the mark.
Yep.
Yep.
さあ始めようじゃないか。クルーダー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？やっとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。できるかな。
I'm just gonna take my time on that. I'm gonna. That's crazy.
I'm sorry, just give me a moment.
Yeah, it was pretty long.
45, but yeah.
Yeah.
You know how much you
Well, I can check right now.
I mean, for crickets, you have
45%, I think it's just a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I saw them there.
This one gets it down to 46.8. What are the LB upgrades actually?
Okay, honestly, then 45, 46 is something.
45 is like the best roll.
Yeah, 48 I think is terrible.
I think if that's if like you get in twice, so.
Yeah,
Because I know I'm dropping the GCD. Probably the rest of the melee.
Yeah, that's assuming we keep the DPS pace, because it drops off during the mechanics we're uncomfortable with at the end. So.
but you know, we,
like you can
we
getting
want to
the
be,
we can do consistently.
yeah.
Good.
Also, like, going for clear, we can rebuild V1 around nothing after the Phantom Thread is thing, so that would also lead us to a consistent 45, which is bumping.
Build enough LV2, get it back up for
So if you're rebuilding one when it's built, you get an LV3 back for PP.
That's funny as fuck.
If you want to like
Yeah, I
double
mean-
LV3 P2. I mean, right now
Yeah,
we're
I've been
doing
doing-
LV3 P1, but I mean,
yeah, our damage is looking good. I'm not concerned about that. It's just gonna be people getting comfortable with the
And
rotating.
like what? And, yeah, especially once we have like Beckett being like that, I imagine we can just finish that.
It's just getting back there. It's add explosions.
We actually have like a lot of leeway for ads, right? Like
Yeah, if
extra
you
10 seconds. Just
do it
about.
10-5, you can do it.
Yeah, I just wait for the magic one to fall off and then through it. You have a ton of time. It's not like you have to go immediately.
It just feels weird compared to the rest of the fight.
First one
Yeah,
needs to
if
be
the-
fast, but that's about it. It's like when the first wind isn't waiting on anybody.
Yeah, the first one, if the first green pops like at like 14 seconds, like you have so much time to pop yellow after. You have so much time.
I looked at the picture for the counter mechanic at the end of part 2, and I just stopped caring when it says healer stays out.
Oh, you know what?
I can literally just AFK there, thanks.
So you know that actually the three-man tower is always 2 towers.
Yeah, I saw it, and then I saw the picture that Aqua
Yeah,
posted,
that
and I'm just like, I'm literally just the AFK south this entire time.
Yeah.
Fog.
It's literally like DPS think of it, but even then, just so you get a green and it's brain dead.
I'm just having that image up on my second monitor.
That mechanic is EX trial level. I cannot believe that
It's because it's
Because
all
it was supposed to be
open.
like dark
Everything's
light,
open.
but
Yeah, but I mean, they could have made it completely random and it was still super
Hey,
easy. They had
no.
to make it that easy.
If it was super random, then there'd be a lot of flex. We'd have a solution, but there would be a lot more of a
No,
problem.
T'Challa and I came up with a solution yesterday. Like the tether pairs being like one tank, one healer are short, and one tank, one healer are long. But like flex prio wise, we found something that always works no matter what.
And even if you have 3 1 towers next to each other, it's still
yeah. Just everybody knows our ultraviolet spots for that is not going to be the thing.
Yeah, if you look at
You read what Agma posted.
the northwest or the 2-1-1 tower becomes 1, and then south and southeast are another for raise after.
No, but like the place where you're going is the same except for what platform we were on.
Yeah, so our quote unquote west, where tank 1 is, becomes the south. And then we just conquer that, you know?
Yep.
So pretty much
We're
here
so insane because, you know, 4 of each roll hits mark kill.
so this works.
I think the only thing for that mechanic is that you've done a bunch of rotating. You just have to find where it shoots out. Yeah.
No. What, you mean
That, you don't.
No, like before tethers. Because like it's static, right? But you have the thing where he blows up a platform, but he blows up a random platform. Like you can find.
no, it's not that. It's not that hard.
If they're checking here.
It's very.
So We have time to get back to South because Champion Circuit happens.
Yeah.
I remember watching a stream where they were somebody was linking a flag in chat for the South platform. I thought that was really funny. It's like click on this and make sure you're on the flag. It's so funny.
Honestly.
Mechanic sometimes you don't stop for the rotating mechanic.
Andy Circuit actually works.
It's chill.
You are gonna die.
You can just look at the platform as rotating.
Let's talk about it when we get there.
Something mechanics.
Going into the box.
Robert had one of the cutters just moving the same direction I was on the cutter for the longest time.
What I don't know is why they put this power.
No, I mean, like, I think the first was like moving similar to where I was, so the tether was still following me. At least on my screen. It was funny.
種を打ったがまだまだ倒れないフェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよおっと巨大な像が現れた行け
One.
Revolutionary out. Be between the markers.
Yeah, this is fine damage-wise.
さすがだなこれを耐えることができるかな
No, we're good.
驚いたよまだ戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で
north.
Revolutionary out.
Keep going.
Gonna be on the markers. Look out for wolves action. Dodge the wolves.
Healer with dating after.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to go now. Rock this. Anyway. We're gonna call it out.
Get Charlie.
His spot is
One. Still take the one at one.
Oh my god! 挑戦者が倒れた 挑戦者
yeah, sorry, I
さあ
was
勝ち上げるか
If I don't hear you like call it like right away, I can call it out.
yeah, okay. I'm trying to identify it. My bad. It's been a while since we got a text.
I had the freeze pattern, I was spread, and then my corner was safe, and then I got the second spread, and I was in the same place again. I just stood still the entire time.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ
Yeah, no. I'm like, it's right from where I'm facing. I don't know what that is.
Oh god.
Revolutionary out.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている
Ended it in. Going into the boss. まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
It's over.
In. Going into the boss, dodge rolls out. In, dodge roll.
Believe when you got it.
Good ball. 3. You're looking at the Charlie. Then look at Charlie.
3. Wait.
Charlie.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
But I never really did.
That one was a curse pattern just because we would
Yeah,
have to
if you
make
have to go far at the end, you can actually start moving after the second wave. That is what I've realized from the corner.
I think you just need to keep looking at the clones to figure out your path time.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, just again, like just hug the middle and then just go out from there.
I think DPS wise we were like way over.
Yeah, you were good there. Second moonlight.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
I think I figured out what to do.
クルーダー級王者
Honestly, for that mechanic, like, the marker calls don't really help me. I can't really interact with them. But I'm looking for clockwise or counterclockwise in that helps more. I can figure that out.
Yeah.
I'm just going like, where the going from
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, like, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad call out, it's about. この技についてこれない。
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
I died.
せてあげるよ。おっと巨大な像が現れた。行け。A minute in. Going in for the boss. Revolutionary out. On the markers, get ready to dodge wolves out. Dodge the wolves.
One.
Gotta run through the wolf heads.
Why do I forget there's a second part of the mechanic? Fuck me.
No, it starts at
Is it always Cardinals? We've been getting
No,
Final Fantasy.
we've had other cards.
Alright.
Just remember that
It's
after
really
that
big.
you need to get to your phone.
Also, killers, like if people are done, I'm sitting still, so just try to like,
始めようじゃないか。クルーダー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
はい。
ク
That's me and Tadpole Wolf.
Let me actually go over here. Give me like 20 seconds.
Yep. I don't really want to do the entire phase. I was saying dialect type shit.
No, fuck that.
Kate, how fast / comfortable are you getting to the wall in the correct spot for revolutionary?
That's crazy. I already know what you're gonna ask.
I mean, I already did it.
Oh, did you do it for that one?
Yeah, I did it for that one pull. Like, gap closed in, hit a GCD, then thunderclap Q, and thunderclap back.
You know? Another thing.
But never mind. It's too risky, I guess, if like you were running late, I have no one to jump to.
Wait, what happened?
But nothing.
The show is literally gonna kill us, so.
I mean, at some point we need to do this without the LB, so I think that's all I'm gonna say. No offense to Rand, but I don't trust him either. Yeah, I did it last pull at work, but it depends on people being in the right spot every single time. It's like too risky.
I know you say
A mess.
I should have.
You don't sprint during that? I'm like sprinting on cooldown.
I only sprint clockwise if I go first.
The fallback.
I don't know what that means.
You mean to run through the first one that spawns?
I don't want to know.
Okay.
Everyone's doing is generally been working.
Oh yeah, but every other time.
Revolutionary out.
I found a way to do it.
Between the markets. going into the box.
Crossover. Yes, north. Safe.
Revolutionary out. Gonna be on the markers, get ready to dodge wolves after. Dodge the wolves, dodge the wolves.
Yeah, you have to go farther.
It's not even that I thought I was going to your spot, I just misinterpreted what was going this. I suck at reading that fucking mechanic. Just sack next time.
I mean, I was late too. I mean, I killed the sack. Like, oh, I didn't.
No, it's my fault.
Burden is mine alone today!
I thought.
And for you guys.
Go over, like when we wait to do you wanna just go over what happened? Just so that we can understand.
I mean,
I think
Only if the people that fucked up they don't.
I rotated too slow and killed the sack.
I think right now
I needed to go from like 2B to like 4 and didn't make it.
I'm just making sure. Final dash was 2-3.
I'm like the thing is,
Yeah,
right
so
now
three was safe.
we know what's happening. We just need to do it more time. It's a fast mechanic, and we just need to get better.
Yeah, I knew what to do. Just like
It might help people if rather than just Pentagon 2, we could have gone 2-3.
Yeah.
And the line split for alpha.
well, if you go far, you can rotate back.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, I don't think changing the call out is gonna help. I think people just need to sit and kind of.
Yeah, like I just need to.
If we change too much, then like people that are doing it right now are gonna fuck it up.
Yeah.
I just know it helps me when I look back to look at the bar and see how I should be positioned.
Yeah, I think that maybe like a person, like if happening a bunch, like whoever needs it, like maybe they just look at their own thing to see why they're playing.
Like, don't get me wrong, gotta like do POV solving. And I'm like needing to buy mods or make them whatever I'm gonna be doing.
I think at this point, like changing anything that we're doing for the party, not anything, it's just visual.
Yeah.
I just need to work on my skill issue. Hey, minute. Going into the box. Revolutionary out. Gonna be on the markers.
Always do.
Good call. Was I wrong?
戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
Keep guessing.
見破ってみろ。
That's over. North, north.
Imminent in. Going into the boss. Dodge wolf out. Dodge the wolf.
Sorry, sorry.
1-3. Look at Beta.
Works angle.
挑戦者が倒れた。
Just on our first hit, since we were going to be, if we go far, we can go after the first hit. If it's close, then it's after the second.
I mean,
He said he needed a second.
So I just run to the terminal and I just look behind me at a cross if I don't see a head, then I'm fine.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。
And if I do see a
However you
head,
want
then I
to do
just
it,
go
but it needs to be
to the double. Or it doesn't even matter. You just literally go to one marker and then check behind you and across, and if you see something, you go to the next one. So it's definitely a sprint moment to get to your Wind Fang, Stone Fang, especially if you're like opposite for Stone.
Yep.
The other rubber group should just be pixel dodging like right over the middle line. So assuming Storm sprint on. We should be setting sprint for the back half of that anyway.
I have to speed up for fire and stuff. Yeah, because I'm all the way at D and I have to go over to B. So while I flip the skin and the summon, I can also use it. I just don't have it up for
Man, I wish we had a fucking scholar. I'm just trying to. I even lived and I'm still just like, wasn't super confident in where I was going.
I don't like relying on Fallout personally. I don't actually
Like-
listen to them. I have ADHD or something. Like, I would love to listen to Fallout, but I'm too dumb. I just fucking, I blank out staring at the mechanic and do it myself.
Honestly, the three things you need to look for is where the first guy spawns, the rotation, and where the last guy spawns. Those all the things you look for. And the first two things you look at them immediately, and then the last guy you just look at it when you'll do the second dodge.
For some whatever reason, when it goes counter, I mean that time it didn't, but when it does go counter, I keep like turning my thing. I don't was it counter? Whatever. I don't know.
The issue is
I will just
like,
fuck mine.
the mech is, it's not like movie that is like better, like there are sometimes when
you're spreading into like the danger side for the first thing. Or I guess if you have to spread into the danger.
Okay, I think I got a method for clockwise at least. I just know the way that you guys are, I think, in a weird way because I'm a stupid phys range, so.
I've been trying to do it like Exoline, where I spin my camera with the clone. I'm always facing the clone that's hitting me.
So I'm gonna look at it in a weird angle, but like, it's gonna work for me, I swear. At least for clockwise. And it should be just the opposite for me.
Don't do something that you think over.
Yeah, I just
Getting
need to
there.
figure my life out because I'm just like trying to react and guess versus just doing the fucking mechanic.
Like, get the apple in your mind.
Right, Ebola.
I mean, he rights and lefts that don't come from my body. Shadow Dog.
Shadow Dog was so fun! What do you mean? I look at like...
I have issues like visualizing things that aren't from my character. That makes it
Guys,
really
I'm doing
hard. Like all those like normal trial cleaves with the boss was left and right. I just think of him as tank or not to know where to go. It's the only way I can do it.
Alright.
この技についてこれるかい?
You get this?
Legendary out.
泡の速さに残像が見えている。オーマイガッシュ！挑戦者が倒れた。
Yeah.
Better is them than at the end of the day.
Go.
Sa, 始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
What do I get out of my stage kit? See the stage kit?
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい?
Legendary out.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。 なんと
き起こす。風の力よ。
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Going into the box. Yay.
The yay gets me every time. uh,
さあ、これを耐えることができるかな。
Dude,
まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
Yes, Sam.
見破ってみろ。
Crossover.
I don't know why.
Yeah, don't try that.
I should have gone farther initially.
Just go to your Cardinal and dodge around that. Get the crossover.
Missionary out.
It's gonna be over at the.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。
始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
についてこれるかい。
なんと泡と速さに残像が見えている。
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
泡と速さに残像が見えている。
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない。
天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Revolutionary out. On the markers.
That one's a little different.
Holy shit. これを耐えることができるかな。 かよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
Crossover. Get some more.
In. Going into the boss. Dodge bolts after. In. Dodge.
Good ball done.
Two.
So there's gonna be a Charlie.
Cardinals.
Ow, ow.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
These guys will
Yeah. Oh well.
I
It's really just a stone thing. Alright.
Okay.
I went to.
He
Yeah.
was okay. We didn't need LB that.
Well, we'll still LB until we like.
Of course we will. It's just good to know that we can do it LB. You know?
Yeah, Ver,
What?
What?
you better be when you see earlier because if 6 out of stars your last is here,
No. Let's do that now. Do that now.
No, I'm saying for the LV right now.
What do you mean for the LB right now?
No, I'm saying that he can only one DC earlier because if 6 out of stars
Oh.
in Middle of Fire.
I understood you should LB one.
No.
My bad.
I don't get what
My
you're
bad.
saying.
You
It's
said
not
you
changing
think the
anything.
last GCD in your Riddle of Fire, 6-sided star, and then LB, because 6-sided stars be better than whatever GCD
That's what I did.
No.
It did.
I had 1 second left. I 6-sided stars and then
We had bigger issues than the 6-sided star.
No, yeah,
We
I'm
didn't-
just saying because I see you better. That's
You just need to not die there.
Like that damage does not really matter if we're killing it by that much. So let's just go.
I'm saying because that's what I
Just after that second stack spread, literally just stare at your color. What's your style?
I ran to B, thought it was unsafe, and went the wrong direction.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。
The thing is, we need to confirm mechanic, right? Waiting after immediately after.
We did the thing. The method works for clockwise.
We could fit 3 people in a corner, but don't.
I really just rotated the wrong way after seeing my turtle.
この技についてこれるかい。
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
Aggro.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。
I mean, you can keep stance on and just like run through the boss.
I don't know. I'm sorry about that.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場
ついてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Revolutionary out. Between the markers.
まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
Crossover. Yes, more.
Revolutionary out. Gonna be on the markers. Dodge wolves after. On the markers. Dodge wolves.
Oh my god! 挑戦者が倒れた。
That all fit up the most.
As long as you help them just stick with this move.
That's not anything, right?
yourself. Keep yourself.
What? Oh.
挑戦者
Sorry, I lost some time.
さあ立ち上がれ
You do always try to. I was trying to look at the clones myself that time. I think they're good.
Not thinking about telling you.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
天竜の力嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない
天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた
行け。
Revolutionary out. On the markers.
楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
Yes, sir.
見破ってみろ。
Towards north.
Going into the boss, dodge wolf after. Dodge the wolf.
Okay, both. Four. They can open.
Wait. Spread. Cardinals.
Ow.
Cards. That's the last mechanic.
So we could afford to overlap and have it back up to the bottom.
Yeah. Alright, split. Get ready to split.
We're gonna do light party on the side platform. We just got on the line. That is attack backwards. But attack. After that is take one side.
なんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまっ
Only
た
monster here, so be aware. And maybe one.
When we're moving forward the animations, they should be looking at
Influence. Dark Knight. That should be enough then.
ここはウスマデスマッチのリングだ限られた足場でどう戦うか
We'll go south.
Not too late in your platform.
We're gonna meet back in our platform.
Gonna rotate back, please. It's in. Out. Sorry, out.
How do we do your lineup? Alright.
I'm going.
挑戦者が倒れた
I'm taking this probably, I don't know.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上
I
がれ
think it kills off a 3 anyways.
Yeah. That was a 5 game.
So the platform dies, right? This one dies.
And then, so Elemental
This
third.
is
Amani's gonna get rooted, and then blasted.
okay. This is double stack, right? One on the is the tank plus
It's
the
a party.
party.
Yeah, tank party. And
So
then probably
the,
goes.
what is it? For Ultraviolet 2, I think that party 1 should have gone back to their initial platform.
It was just fucked because we had people dead.
Yeah, we had 4 straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
What
the
detail-
first part seems pretty straightforward.
It just like people were at South platform.
One detail I wanna share, if you look at my screen, something that caught me off guard because I'm stupid. when he does the turn into the cyclid, it's about to come up. This is a
Yeah,
tank
one
up
by.
there.
So where Rin and Spare are right now, you can go to the left platform there.
Yeah,
Already.
you could have. Yeah, this party could have been here for the conga that comes.
You can't see your
after
mouse,
that.
but I'm just.
Oh,
you know.
sorry. Yes. So here he's gonna do the turn. He's gonna look at my platform, and like I see him turn, and I see the sword on this side, and I was like, oh, he's gonna cleave this side. But no, he turns the
No,
sword to
he
the other
waits.
side. I didn't realize. So make sure you look at the actual animation and not where the sword is when the cast starts, because that fucked me. I was
That fucked me
screaming
too.
in, like,
I
out,
also saw the
out,
sword
out.
and I thought, oh, we're safe. We're not safe.
Well, I
Yeah,
been
you have to
dagger
be
myself
further
by a
in.
pixel.
Yes, so just be mindful of that. So after this, immediately after this,
Another
we go
ultraviolet.
back to our platforms and do the conga again. And after we do that conga and those spreads, we're gonna meet on the south platform. And the boss is gonna do a moon
There's a
cleaver.
one more.
Can
there's
I
one more
can I say
step.
something? If we're already 2 platforms away with Heroes Below, like it's gonna be naturally to do that. I'm gonna call that we just gonna stay on our platform to do our ultraviolet. Since if we're 2 platforms away, it works naturally, right?
Yeah.
We just have to.
What south then?
What south? Like
North.
party
The
1
Platform,
will be
platform in between.
yeah. Party
us,
1
I
if
guess.
they have 2, they'll flex left. Party 2 if they have a we'll just treat the new
I mean,
north as relative.
you basically do the same thing. You just look
Yeah.
for where the other party is, right?
Okay. And yeah, I forgot about something. After those spreads is the stacks with the 2-minute burst. And then we meet on the south platform, and the boss is gonna do Moon Cleaver, which means that platform gets destroyed, right? We're not gonna go over the next part because it's long, so we're just
I
gonna.
feel like we should.
wanna cut.
It's
Oh.
we're taking a break. We're taking a break now, anyways. I gotta
Review
use
it if you can.
Question for
Yeah.
Mooncleaver: does he always kill the south one, or does he just target somebody and blow up that one?
Target's 1.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we're trying to kill the south platform.
I think the broken one becomes the relative norm, and then but it could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll spread left there, you spread right there, Agma.
Yeah.
So that
Party
way we
goes
can
left,
consistent.
and then yeah.
Okay, so that's relative north.
Just
so,
everyone
'cause
group
I know
true
you want to
south.
split up.
Yeah, we split up. I mean.
Yeah, I know you want 2 people per platform, basically one support, 1 DPS, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
And it's
so if we're
always going to
treating
be
that,
range center, the melee's on the sides.
should we treat that as south, or like when we're splitting
Okay,
into light
so-
parties,
We don't split into light parties. We stay as one group for the stack.
or yeah, for the Mooncleaver, but when he blows up the platform, then you split into like 2
No,
per
no,
platform,
no.
right?
You
Well-
split into 2 groups of partners.
No, but there's a stack before that.
Yes,
Elemental
but that's
Purge-
during
Oh,
Mooncleaver.
yeah, yeah,
That's
there's
during- well, that's
stack.
like
That's elemental.
okay,
Purge.
that's during elementary. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So-
you have plenty of time to basically one group will rotate all the way around, basically
Yeah.
after that stack.
You see
Okay.
Prowling Gale, and then you just slowly start moving to your tower spots. It's the
You're
exact
talking
same
about completely different thing, guys.
We're
Okay,
No,
talking
no,
about
it's
what
the same
Susan
thing.
No,
said
we aren't.
yesterday.
We
No,
aren't.
you're not
No.
talking about the same thing. He's talking about mechanic that comes after. Listen to me.
No, that's right. I was wondering like the order of when we split into 2. So it's
Right. So the boss rotates in and out. We gotta do the conga lane immediately after, right? So what Bastian was proposing is that instead of doing that
I'm
through
not
south,
talking about that. We're talking about the Mooncleaver Elemental Purge after.
Literally right after, there's a thing.
it's okay. We were talking about the same thing, so
Yeah.
we're
Oh,
we're
okay.
good.
I guess.
How long's break?
I don't know. I wanted to ask, but people were talking. I need to eat, so at least like 15 minutes for me. I don't know if people want more.
We want to set for 20 since it is a long day.
Okay. 20. Sure. So 22.
Yeah.
Yep.
Review the what is it? The wind mechanic?
Yeah,
if you
Prowling
can in your
Gale.
time.
Remember, it's Luther, so it's just 3, 4, 1, 2.
And 3 is relative to whoever starts it. So
Yeah, so West.
if you're the 3rd platform that gets the tether, then you're
Yep.
gonna take the first stack.
Yep.
But you always do nothing every other, or a mechanic
Yes.
every other.
Yep.
It's just like Looper.
It is in out
Unless
based. So if you're
unless
not
DPS.
baiting,
If you're
get
DPS,
beyond
you
the
get
hitbox.
something every time.
Nothing.
Because DPS, I guess because you're
DPS have-
passing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
DPS
you
are
know.
taking the tethers. Yeah.
Yeah.
DPS do something all the time.
Yeah. And it's important to note that like supports try to be like against the flow, so you don't steal the tether off the DPS because it's finicky.
Does it actually matter who takes? Like, I know the tether is like the
It
thing
doesn't
that's
matter
jumping.
who takes it, but generally it's just designated from what everything I've seen. It's just designated DPS, so healers can just plan to heal people,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then and again, supports don't want to move in front of the DPS to steal the tether. Because in a lot of prog clips, if they're stacked right on top of each other, it just dashes back and forth, and tether shenanigans ensue.
You don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
As soon as you pass off your tether, you can go back to your platform. Just wait for the debuff to fall out, because the teleporters get a debuff there that limits their use.
I'll be right back.
Do you know what does more damage, the purge with the stack in this on the party stack, or the 2 light party stacks? The quake or the purge? You know what does more?
Nope.
No, the review of odd, I guess.
Okay.
Is there a toolbox somewhere for? Oh, there we are. Never mind.
Yeah,
fuck
he
it,
made a
it's been-
toolbox.
It's been howling. I don't know what. Rise of the whatever.
Hmm. And then it's circuit.
Is this correct? I know like that we were doing something, or
Yes.
like the toolbox you made was okay.
This is
Solid.
And then
I mean,
that
the last toolbox I made is also correct. It's just like there's a detail that I missed, but it still works the way I put it.
Yeah,
It's
then
just
it's
like
circuit
pattern
always
is
specs out.
literally
Okay.
always the same. Yeah, the
And
three
that's-
towers plus stuff.
that second quake is the 2-minute window, right?
Yes, we need to hug the wall so we reach the buffs, and we need to wait until everybody's in place to use our buff. So it's delayed by a bit.
Okay.
Wait, circuit, you can just look at the left platform to see what you're doing next.
Yes.
Or left or right.
Circuit, you just
Okay.
dodge the first platform, which you have like 5 seconds to do so, and then you check the rotation, and then you look at the other platform. I mean, you have to always look at your laser in your back, but honestly, we could have 2 people doing callouts. We could have 1 people calling laser, 1 people calling the platform dodge. So, you know, for example, I say in, you say left. I say out, you say right. You know,
Mhm.
and that would make it very easy for everybody if we just do it call out based, because people can literally just close their eyes.
In left, out right, mid left.
Yeah, it's just easier if you have 1 person doing 1 job. So you know, I only look at the platform on the side, and you only look at the lasers. I'm just putting an example, right?
Yeah. Then the sleeper mechanic with the tanks, healers, DPS split. And that's it. Then it's enrage. Okay.
There's after circuit.
Well, ultraviolet is after circuit.
Right, you have you have
So-
to split and do that, and then it's screen by, then it's over, right?
But you know, that
Sunlight-
tether mechanic that we found out is actually
Oh
pretty
right,
easy.
the tether, yeah, then it's the tether mechanic.
And
No,
then
yeah, ultraviolet is after the tether mechanic, no?
there's an ultraviolet, so you do circuit, and then ultraviolet, and then tether mechanic, and then ultraviolet again.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so after that ultraviolet, we're gonna meet south before the tethers, and it's gonna be DPS south, tanks on the left, healers on the right, and then we just solve it. And then it's ultraviolet again, which we should probably do what Ogma said, which is you don't really do light parties for that one. You're already gonna be split into 2 DPS and 2 healers, into support, sorry.
Yeah,
No,
you're
actually,
gonna meet
yeah,
at the
2
hero
DPS and 2
platform and
support.
the tank platform respectively.
Yeah,
We're
so
basically
you
taking the picture, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
you don't need to do light parties for that. Yeah, that the way of thinking that is actually smart, so we should probably just do that.
That picture is very smart for how to do that mechanic.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then
Melees go to tank platform, range go to healer platform, then you do your splits.
Well,
Conga line,
it'll be
how often you
dependent on
platform
it'll be
tank.
dependent on your tether, because it won't always be melee with
yeah, it
tanks.
doesn't
but-
matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like
Yeah.
you always gonna
Um,
end up with 2 DPS and 2 supports on each side. So it's
Yeah,
No,
like,
it should always be
You-
melee with tanks, at least when you go back to your platforms, because melee is always going to be relative north there.
no,
No,
but it
because
depends on your
the
tether.
tank can be tethered to a ranged.
Good?
So, yeah,
think so.
they never do ranged melee split for DPS. It's always just
Oh,
a
yeah,
random
yeah, yeah.
DPS.
I see. I see.
But brain off for healers, Pog.
You know, the
And
second phase is honestly not hard. Like the only mechanic is gonna, like the conga lines are gonna need some work, and then it's gonna be the tether mechanic and circuit. Once we get past that, the boss is pretty much dead.
I think that once we get consistent with P1, with the boss dies.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not
the
gonna
baby
take long.
rage mechanic is a minute and a half.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like the Aquarns,
and
like it
we
takes
have a mid lane
forever.
for that now, so that should be fine.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what to press. And I actually need to check which one do I add on at
Okay.
the end. The enrage. I need to check that.
You're probably the first one, I'm assuming.
I might
So
actually
because
Because like other mids will be up by the time the third one hits.
yeah, so the first one is gonna be we're soaking, and then we invul the second one, so that one doesn't matter. The third one is just tanks, so we just have to watch tanks, but rep is free for that because one person can rep both the first
I
and
mean,
the
I
last.
could either invul the third or fourth one, depending on how much spacing you need.
They're far enough apart where healer mids, like, it doesn't matter because we can't.
You don't need the midding the fifth one doesn't matter. I don't think like. All right, whatever.
Yeah, no, midding the fifth one is fine. As far as whether it's the third or
fifth one
fourth
kills
one,
you.
Wait, but it's only fourth. It's only four they have to make. The fifth one kills you.
No, but you don't die right away. You're still taking damage until the platform breaks.
I'm
He
just
doesn't break
considering
the platform.
spreading out the healers, letting the healers breathe a bit more as well. Like, I think the
So
third one instead of
it's
fourth
because
one.
there's a 2-minute window, I believe, on the second one, and so you always invul that one. And then the third one, like we're just mitting the tanks on one of them. It doesn't really matter which one because we can't reuse the cooldowns because it's not far enough apart.
Wait, what does it mean that you're meeting the tanks? It means I have to go to the fourth platform or what?
So the third platform is going to be just the 2 tanks in it, and they're both kitchen sinking.
No, I mean I could just invul, and my invul's back up with their plan right now.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Well, one of the platforms is the tanks are kitchen sinking.
Yeah, we're like the plan that I see people.
Okay, so then how about this? We mid the first one, Ogma tanks this, invulns the second, I invul the third, we kitchen sink the fourth. Easy?
Oh. I mean, that's fine. But are they like normal Aquarns where it hits more each time, or is it the same every time?
He gets
It's
the
8.
damage
It's
up.
always 8 hits.
It's always 8? Okay,
No,
yeah, then it doesn't matter.
No, it does matter because with each set he gets one more stack of damage up. I don't know if you noticed.
Okay, in that case, you should kitchen sink the third one.
Okay.
If the fourth one hits more, then it's better to kitchen sink third.
Okay, yeah, makes
And
sense.
yeah, the second one is a burst window, so you just want healers doing damage. That's why it's invulned.
Wouldn't it be better?
Or
to
if damage,
second one
if
then?
it's a damage up every, yeah, we can do second one, invul third and fourth. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, because we have to heal the tanks regardless when they're kitchen sinking. A little bit, at least.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, but
so
that's what I
they-
mean. Wouldn't it be better for them to kitchen sink the second one then? Which is
No, that's a burst window, so they want to press
Yeah,
buttons.
they want invul, so we're pressing literally nothing for the tank because they're
Okay.
just invulned.
Kitchen sink
That
third.
makes sense. That makes sense. Problem
And then
solved.
yeah, the last one is just and literally anything you have left, just fucking throw it.
Again, this is a bit away, but
Yeah.
it's good if you have
I
time for
I
that.
have an idea of what will be up for each one, so we should be okay because the big mids are going to be spaced out between the 2 that we're actually midding, and then like single target mids will just be up because we're not really doing that on the party. Should be okay. It seems like this phase doesn't do that much damage.
Only one hero's blade, right? He only just has side bleed once in the entire phase.
So there's 2 heroes blows.
There's one at the end.
What's the second one? Okay.
It's before the last ultraviolet.
But hero's blow is just the cleave plus dodge. It doesn't actually do
Yeah.
damage.
Yep.
It's
Well,
twin by
Before I'm gonna get-
no.
before I
Where's
get
the
that.
what is the thing? Elemental purge is the actual stack, but that only happens once. Yeah, there's 3 light party stacks plus the elemental purge, which is the party stack, and then the Aquarns.
All the
That's-
mechanics and I can call them out.
Yeah.
I know
There's
what
not
each
an
thing
ultraviolet
does.
after the second hero's blow, at least. Wait. No, there is. There is. Okay. Gotta adjust for that.
It's like
Okay, so it's not always going to be the tank platform or heroes platform because you got to do heroes blow before you do your ultraviolet spreads. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm gonna leave a comment.
Wait, so are the only 2 minutes the second stack and then at the end? That's it?
There's 3 sets. There's
Oh,
the
three
second
sets?
stack. I'm not sure where the second set is. And then
If it's on the second stack, the next one will be during the third stack.
okay. During
Because the two stacks are about 2 minutes apart.
during elemental purge or
No, like it'll be on the second and third quakes.
oh, it's on Quake.
Second quake, third quake, and then second tower.
Okay. Yeah, because you get a 1 minute at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes
That's
sense.
right. Because you start with your 1 minute and then you get a 2 minute on quake. So you hold your twos for ones, basically, right? Because I remember looking at the timeline, I was like, I can press almost on both quakes because they're 2 minutes apart. Now I need to be ready.
3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, let's.
I think the second set is after the tether mechanic.
What's the 3412?
It's
You
for
keep
the
talking
tether.
about?
Okay, it's for the
I would-
tethers. One
Yeah.
like one side has the tether, so they're like they're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 with the tether. The ones going through that order, the 3 and the 4 need to beta laser
I'll
for the
explain it.
boss.
I'll explain it after rollback, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Do you want
Second-
callouts for the looper there, or?
I'll do the callouts. Second,
Okay, great.
Second burst is during the champion circuit,
Okay.
Okay, that's simple enough.
or right after, actually.
Oh, I see what you say. The baits are close to the boss. 3412. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the tether,
Everybody
like,
else
always
should be on the
starts-
hitbox. Like, even if the green thing is encroaching, you don't want to be too far in, because that can accidentally bait.
So yeah, it's pushed to the sides, I assume.
Yeah, you go to the side, be on the boss's hitbox. It should not hit the boss's hitbox on the side. Let me get an image if I can. If you drop it properly at the back center of the platform. And give the tether a wide berth, like please just drop it at the back center. Makes it way easier.
Yeah.
Looks okay.
That's how big the green thing is gonna be when it's spread. Do not get baited, do not go into the boss there.
And keep watching the VOD back of the merry-go-round mechanic in part 1. Making a little more sense.
I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm doing the exact same thing every 1v1, which is good.
Finding the first clone, finding the first clone is free. You know, just literally point your camera at relative north. But, like, identifying the last clone was like what I wasn't doing. That helps a lot, knowing a million years in advance, like, how to spin your camera. I hit so many six-sided stars there, it's crazy.
ads because I want to have a consistent rotation on the boss's back every time. It's working really well now.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same, but when they die too fast, I kind of finish the line. It's kind of annoying.
One thing that sucks is that if the ad is still alive and I do another GCD and then I'm on a GCD roll in the boss's back, the last GCD is meant to ghost, which is cringe.
Yep.
I feel like when we get close, we're going to be fine without the LBMP one. Boss is kind of getting slapped.
Again, I think we should send it until.
Oh
like,
no,
we're
I'm not.
good.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying.
He's not saying stop using it.
Okay,
He's saying that it's looking good for our group. Is all he's
Oh,
saying.
well, our damage is crap. Like I've compared it to like other people's damage, and we're usually ahead. I think that our comp is just good.
Why
for
did
this
I
fight.
tell you since the very beginning? Our damage is gonna be 5, guys. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Yeah, we're
I'm not worried about your damage.
I was talking to my brother about this fight. He was surprised that you could kill ads. He like never did it, and like we usually have to hold on the fucking stone wolf.
yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That is surprising.
I mean, we also have like great off-minute bursts with machinist, black mage. So
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. That is true.
You don't matter, bro.
Yeah,
Like I
bro.
said, it's like RNG whether or not my fucking robot actually is gonna do damage. Because if I'm first green, like my robot just hits an
Well, no.
invulnerable ad.
No, dude, you have to not send it.
I can't because otherwise it fucks my 100 battery for the 2-minute.
Well, okay.
Either that or I just don't fucking use air anchor chainsaw. Like,
I mean, honestly, saving resources for the boss comes back is probably the best.
yeah, like I take the L if I don't get it for ads because it's not a big deal. I'd rather have 100 battery for the boss.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know machinists. I'm just saying, like, for example, if I know I'm gonna go first, I do not dot the ad I have because half of it is gonna be wasted. So I just wait. and dot the
I
second
always
one.
thought the ad. I need my shoulder.
Yeah, that phase isn't gonna count on logs anyway. I guarantee you. So like, you could just
Yeah.
literally sit on all your shit. It won't even matter.
I like literally spend all my blood and what is it, gauge, right before calling Willis Wolf disappears. That's I use on that.
Yeah, I've started sitting on just 5 stacks of chakra because like it literally doesn't matter.
I'm sitting on 100 Genki at the end of ads. I'm just like chilling, overcapping, just to make sure I have it all back for the boss.
Except we have 1 minute, right?
Do we know if Hero's Blow is baited?
No,
No, it's not.
it's
Okay.
baited on a tower or a platform.
Okay. Because I was looking at a few VODs and, or just like the last Mr. Happy stream, and almost every single time it was pointing at someone with a that was on a platform.
What are we
I
talking
mean, that,
about?
that might be true, but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, and
If you could always bait it, it would make the comp after so easy.
Are you talking about Hero's Blow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he would just dodge left or right if it was baited
Yeah.
like that.
No, that'd be
Yeah,
too
No,
easy.
it's just 1 out of 5.
Yeah.
I think that's the reason why I've seen people stack south. It's just whether they get there in time or not.
That's for Mooncleaver. For Mooncleaver, you can't
Yeah.
bait it with
Yeah.
one
They- People bait
different-
Mooncleaver and they bait
Okay, we'll go over the next mechanic once people are back.
Same deal with the towers at the end. They are always
Yeah.
baited on a person, which is
Yeah.
weird for towers, but
Like after the UV ray, we want to try regrouping just south.
Mhm.
Or I guess in that case we could do west because most people will be there already.
I mean, just go south. You have time. The platforms like are not locked out during that, so.
Just wherever you see the tower, run there. find the in-range tower.
I'm glad that there's another TP fight in the game. I like that mechanic.
I have to keep
I'm glad
remembering to
you
like GCD and then take it.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me check the timing on that last UV ray real quick.
I will say Dark Missionary isn't up for the first Quake. It is up for the third Quake. I didn't realize, or the second
Yeah.
Quake I meant. It looked like it didn't hit that hard though, so.
It only hits for 190 on the stack.
Okay, so do you want me to probably move Dark Missionary not on the Quakes, but on the Elemental Purge? I could move it to there, and that would hit both tanks plus the group.
Elemental Purge is what? It's a pretty
It
big.
is.
It's also 190 on this party.
Okay, so I'll just use on the Quake then.
So
You- I
Purge,
mean, if you-
Purge and Quake
Oh,
are the same damage.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, we lived the Quake with literally the first one. Literally just shield Caracol. Is all I did. I don't.
I
And
threw
we
it
were
myself
fine.
that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
And
assuming like rep is gonna be on like everything because there's two of them.
Rep is going to be on the first Ultraviolet. It's not going to be on the second Ultraviolet. We don't have anything there.
Ultraviolet
Well,
doesn't
is-
seem like it hits too hard
Is
though,
DM
right?
not up in time?
Dark Missionary for what?
Well, you said it comes up during the second Quake, or
Yeah, it comes out during the second Quake. I could probably do a second Quake in Ultraviolet then. That would make sense.
yeah. What was I gonna say? UV only hits for 100k. We just need to make sure we're topped going into that.
Past that, do you need any help during Looper? Like, okay, how about Ogma? Will your rep be up for you said the first two sets, right?
Yeah, literally, if
I'll rep
I'm
the
hitting it
second
off,
two sets.
yeah, if I'm hitting it off cooldown, it catches the first Quake, the second Quake, it catches. Yeah, it literally comes up during a Looper.
And then we'll
So-
have some breathing room because there's literally nothing that
Champion
hits
circuit.
during Champion Circuit.
And so just look where the arrow is coming from, and then just dodge the mechanic as it's on your left.
Yeah.
So you know it'll be like, oh, donut in left or like donut left right, far left.
Powers
right.
don't
Wait,
hit,
look at my
like,
screen,
at
please.
all,
Look at
so-
my screen. Look
Yeah.
at my screen. Missing one person. Who is it?
Who did it?
Oh,
There it is.
sorry, I was watching a VOD. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Okay. So, quick review. We'll start the phase. We do the stacks. We do the conga, ignore the markers if they're wrong, but whatever. We do the conga, we dodge the lasers. We do with the markers. The tanks take the tank buster, we stay on our platforms. Immediately after, he's gonna do the hero's blow. Try to dodge this in a way that lets you end up your platform. Just dodge, we talked about this, I'm not gonna go over it. Conga again. We dodge the lasers with the markers, and then it's the second stack, and this is the burst window, right? So when we do this burst window, we need to hack the wall. Yeah, just hack the wall so the buffs reach. So we probably gonna have to delay this burst window a bit, so people are in place before we press our buffs. Okay, so that's what we've seen so far. Next
Well, we
mechanic. Go ahead.
We delayed 2 minutes to realign with our ones. If anyone's done DSR, it's like final phase. You open with ones, and then you time your 2 minute with your 1 minute.
We should probably just have somebody just say like twos now for somebody who has
Yeah.
both a 1 minute and a 2 minute. So
I
basically,
cannot do that because I don't have 1 minute,
I
so
can-
somebody else.
I
can
can
Bear,
do
Bear,
that.
Akira.
Yeah, it would be Bears probably our best bet.
Okay.
Okay, so immediately
Or just
after.
somebody.
Immediately after the boss is gonna do Mooncleaver. Ignore this. We're actually gonna bait this south. Okay. When I did this raid plan, I didn't know that. but it still works. The way it is still works. So we're gonna be here. All we're gonna do after this tax is we're gonna move. Everybody move south, and the boss is gonna do Moon Cleaver. Moon Cleaver essentially destroys the platform, right? So the boss starts the cast. Once he starts the cast, we need to move away from that platform. So we gotta run. So the tanks are gonna move one platform and stay there, and the raid is gonna keep going to the other side, right? So just pretend this is south and this is turn around for the entire mechanic, but it really doesn't matter. So after that, the boss is gonna do Elemental Purge. This is gonna give one tank a prey marker, and one random player, non-tank player, another marker. The tank marker is a big defamation, and the other marker is a stack that you share. And at the same time, the boss is gonna do a cleave on the main tank, on the one that has aggro. So the way we solve this is, this was the platform that was destroyed. We are moving. We're gonna react to which tank has the marker. So in this example, Bastian got the marker, so it means the boss is gonna be cleaving this way. So that means that we need to take the stack on this platform. Now, if Ogma got the marker, right, that means that Bastian is gonna grab the boss, and then the cleave is gonna go this way. The defamation is gonna be here, so that means the party has to stack on this platform. Okay. So once the Moon Cleaver happens, if you're not a tank, it doesn't really matter in which direction you go, because regardless you need to go to the other side and react to where the markers are later. So you can end up in any of these platforms.
For consistency's sake, you just have the party move one place, and somebody can make a call to like party move just to make sure that we're all doing it.
Just have everyone
Right,
go
so-
left.
Like
Yeah,
either
just
northeast or
let's-
northwest. If we're always waiting south, is going to be the safe one.
Let's just do it clockwise. Let's just always move clockwise. For the tanks, you guys need to decide who's gonna go left and who's gonna go right.
I mean, it doesn't matter if we stay in our live parties there, right? I'm just,
it
I'm
does not
thinking I
matter.
can keep it consistent. I go east there, Ogman goes west.
Yeah, it's gonna, that would turn around the way I did this all the other parts, but it doesn't matter. This will be Ogman, this will be you. It's literally the same. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should just keep it for that way. Like we're in our like UV raid groups when we get to
Yeah.
all the way back around to it.
Mhm.
Because normally they do like it would be like M1 on the north as it's showing like with Dark Samurai. Because after the whole loop, we go back into UV. It
Yeah.
doesn't repeat of a quick UV twin bite.
Okay. So everybody understand this? Any questions about this? It's very simple. Okay, moving forward. Immediately after this, the boss is gonna cast Prowling Gale. This spawns a 2-man tower on each platform, which means we need 2 people on each platform. This is how I did it. So I'm treating the destroyed platform as north, which now, you know, in retrospective, this probably should have been south, but it really does not matter. The way I did it is tank and melees on the edges and range on the inner ones. So treat that as north, so that means this will be tank 2, melee 2, it's gonna be played, whatever. Tank 2, melee 2, healer 2, range 2, blah blah blah, right? We take the towers, there's nothing else going on, it's literally just standing in the tower, yeah, that's the mechanic. And then this mechanic set us the next mechanic, which is called Rise of the Howling Wind, which is the most complex mechanic of this phase, but it's not really that hard. The way this mechanic works is the following. There's gonna be one tether that every a certain amount of time, that tether is gonna do an explosion. That explosion spawns like a tornado like AoE that grows. You have to share that explosion between 2 players, and you need to do 1 explosion per platform or you run out of room, right? Also, there are 4 baited lasers. The baited lasers are proximity based, and it leaves a bone stack, so you cannot take an explosion and immediately after take a laser, right? So this is why they were saying it's like Looper, is because one platform is doing the explosion while 2 steps further you're doing the laser, right? So in this example, the tether spawn on platform 1. Let's just pretend this is north and this is platform 1. The tether spawn here, so that means the first explosion will happen here, and then the first beta laser has to happen here, right? So we're gonna make the call out if it's either platform 1 or platform 4. If it starts on platform 1, it means that platform 3, that's the first bait, and the mechanic is gonna go counterclockwise because we need to move the tether this way, and the baits are gonna go 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. So let's go forward. tether spawn there, you take it to the back of the platform because it leaves an explosion that grows, so you need to take it to the back or you don't have room. The explosion happens. At the same time this explosion happens, the beta laser happens on platform 3. You see the Black Mage and Amane and I are baiting it by being close to the boss. At the same time, everybody else that is not doing anything, don't be too close to the boss, right? Otherwise you might bait the laser when you don't want to. So the explosion happens, the DPS is gonna grab the tether and take it to the other platform. During this mechanic, the teleporters are like debuffs or something, so you cannot like use them however. It's like there's a big cooldown in between uses, so you can just like jump and go back, jump and go back. You have to wait a few seconds. That's just so you know. There's I guess it makes it more less lenient because if you fuck up your jumps, it's kind of over. Anyways, the DPS explosion happens, grabs the tether, takes it to the other platform, gives it to the other DPS. At the same time, the next platform is setting up for the laser, right? These guys are hugging the wall here. And then the DPS takes the platform to the back, share it with the support. Explosion happens with the laser. Yep.
Can I suggest something real quick when DPS are picking up tethers?
I'll show it later. I know what you're gonna say. How to pass the tethers. I'll show a video. Everything will be fine. So the second explosion happened with the laser. Now this DPS is gonna grab the tether. So it's always the DPS that are gonna move the tether. The support just stay on the platforms. DPS passes the tether to the other platform. You take it to the back. At the same time, these guys know how to bait the laser. Remember, we're going counterclockwise, so the laser was here, so now it has to go here. These guys are baiting. This tether is set up. Explosion happens. Laser happens. DPS grabs the tether, takes it to the final platform. You pass it, set it up. These guys bait the laser. Boom, boom. Mechanic is over, right? This is one example. I'm gonna show another example. What if the tether spawn like this, right? The tether spawn on platform 3. You always need to take the first explosion on one of the side platforms. It has to be either platform 1 or platform 4. So when this happens, this means that the DPS on this platform has to immediately take the tether to the edge, to the other platform, and pass it there. And I'm gonna show a clip of how all this is gonna look, right? So in this case, we have to go fast. As soon as the tether spawns, it has to be called out, it has to be moved. We don't have this is fast. Okay, we cannot lose time here. Pass the tether before the first explosion even happens. Explosion happens, and now the mechanic is the same. Now we're just going clockwise, right? So in this case, when this explosion was happening, these guys are baiting the lasers now, and it's literally the same thing. You just go clockwise, pass the tether. These guys are baiting now. Boom, pass it. These guys are baiting now. Boom, boom. Pass it. These guys are baiting now. Boom, boom. Okay. I'm gonna show a clip of how the tether works. Let me finish, and then we can talk about whatever you guys want. So this is a clip of the example I just showed. Okay. Literally what I just talked about. So in this clip, the tether spawned on platform 3. Yep. This is platform 4. The empty space is true north, right? So this is platform 4. So the DPS grabs the tether, takes it to the edge platform, and look at what he does. The explosion is gonna happen here, and he literally just waited on this platform. This is the best way, time efficient way to do it. Yeah. Now he did his explosion. Now he has to pass the tether, and then the mechanic goes. Now I'm gonna play a clip that shows the entire mechanic. Where do I have it?
I was going to say.
Go ahead.
I don't think it's because it's the most efficient way. I don't know if you noticed that during that phase, the debuff you get when you teleport becomes longer. So you can't teleport like one and then again. That's why you can rest on the platform. So you can you have to stay there because if you teleport back to your platform, you're not going to be able to make it back in time. It's that immobile suit debuff you get.
No, okay. You're wrong. So there's another way of doing this. He could have just taken the tether, and this other way also works. He could have taken the tether, right, and then just stood on the platform, right, teleport back, wait here. You see my mouse, right?
Yeah.
You wait. When you wanna grab the tether, you always just wait in top of the teleporter because when the person is gonna TP, it's gonna give you the tether immediately.
Oh,
So
you
he
mean
could have
like the
immediately
summoner?
just
in
stood
front
here.
of the teleporter.
Yes, he could have immediately just stood here, teleport here, wait here, and then let the
The
summoner
summoner. Yeah,
do
yeah,
the
yeah,
explosion and take it to him,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
you don't
Okay.
have to do what he did. You don't have to. Actually, the way he did it makes it even tighter. Uh, it just looks clean, right? All I'm saying is, the important part is what I want you to take out of this is, and this is important for Rin and I because we are the ones that are gonna be in these platforms. When we see that we have the platform is in our sorry, the tether is in our platform, we need to grab it and take it to the edge immediately. That is the important part. However you deal with bringing the tether to the next platform, it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of ways of doing it. There's a lot of timings. It is lenient, but the first part you gotta go fast. Okay. I'm gonna play out the entire shit that I just talked about. So this is the second stack where we burst. We're bursting, and now he's doing Moon Cleaver. These guys didn't really
They just
go
planted because. they
yeah,
just
it's
wanted-
fine. It doesn't really matter. So now this is north. For the next set of mechanics, this is north because it's the empty space. It doesn't really matter. You just need a tank here and a tank here. That's all that matters. So they get the prey marker. So this guy has a prey marker, and then the tank here has a prey marker. And in this case, the tank that has the prey marker is also taking the tank master. So I
Yeah.
guess he's immuning.
They haven't
We're not
removed
doing
that.
that. We're not doing that, but that's what happened there. So immediately after that, you go to your platform. You already know what your platform is because it's in the raid plan. So since I am range 2, let's pretend this is melee 2. This will be Ambry. You have to go to the end platform, right?
Right monster.
You take the tower. I don't know why they send the range to the edge. It doesn't make sense. That's why I put the melee there. You take the tower and then you wait for the tether to spawn. So in this example, they are making the call. The tether spawn on platform 1. The stream is muted, but somebody says 1, tether on 1. So immediately after they call that, these guys are already going in. Because if the tether is on 1, it means that platform 3 has to do the first bait. See? They're baiting the laser. So he does the cast, end of the cast bar, laser happens, explosion happens on this platform that you cannot see. So what's happening here is the tether is being moved from this platform, from this. I'm gonna also show another POV that shows everything clearer. So now the tether is on platform 2, that means that platform 4 is doing the bait, so they get close. There is no cast bar for this one, it just happens. Tether is being moved to the next one. So now that this tether is exploding, that means that platform 1 is doing the laser bait. You can see it on the edge, this is where it happened. Now this guy's gonna be this. Look at how this guy waits on top of, in front of the teleporter. Immediately gets the tether, very easy, take it to the back, explosion happens. And when this explosion happened, platform 2 was doing the laser bait, right? Mechanic is over after this. I'm gonna show another one. It's this one, should be a different timestamp if I didn't fuck it up. Yeah, so another example, they just did the towers. Now the tether is gonna spawn on platform 3, so this guy takes it. He's just chilling there. This guy takes the tether. Actually, he teleported back, which is completely fine. See, there's time, right? And the important part for this black mage, which this will be you, Amri, when this happens and you take the tether, you need to go back fast because it's gonna be your turn soon to do the bait, right?
Yeah.
So you go back and you're immediately doing the bait. Right, so the DPS are always doing something in this mechanic, the supports are kinda doing something, then chilling, doing something, then chilling. I'm gonna go back and let it play. Mechanic starts, set on platform 3, take it to platform 4. First explosion on platform 4, that means the mechanic is going clockwise. Platform 2 is gonna did the first bait. Now platform 3 has the tether, so it's platform 3, platform 1 doing things. Now it's gonna be platform 2 and platform 4 doing things. The tether is moving, mechanic is resolving. It is not that fast, but if you doubt too much and are too slow, you're gonna fall behind, right? That's pretty much the mechanic.
When it's
After
champions,
this-
okay.
yeah, we group up south, which is gonna use south for this. We group up south. He does. You have a lot of time to get south here, because he does that Bear Fangs cast. And then this mechanic, I am gonna quickly go over it. I don't have a raid plan for this because this mechanic is literally just use your eyes. The boss is showing you right at the beginning what he's gonna do for the entire mechanic, right? So the first platform is very easy because all you need to do is react to what you see. However, every time a platform gets hit with one of the AoEs, a random laser is also gonna shoot. So it's always gonna be dodge the floor and a laser at the same time. So in this case, the first dodge is on the sides, but you see this laser started to light up, that means you have to go right. And at the same time, the boss is telling you the rotation. So in this case, it is counterclockwise. So that means like while you're dodging this, you need to look, in this case, to the platform on your left to see how it was hit. However, you don't necessarily need to remember the entire mechanic because, well, this guy is getting called out. But when the mechanic resolves, is if you look at the ground on the platform on your left, you see what happened, right? You see what happened. So now it's in to the right.
That's hard to see. There's so much
It's-
stuff going
well,
up.
the thing is like this guy is just reacting to the color, he's not really doing the mechanic himself. But if
Yeah,
you
you
literally
can just
point the
look to
camera at
the
the
ground.
platform, you can definitely see
So
it.
it's donut, right?
Yeah. This is sides.
And everybody goes back to their platforms, their
Yeah.
footstacks.
Yeah. You like
And
party.
we were south, so now we do stacks. And after this, it is
It's all
another
UV
conga
twin
line. So basically, it repeats the beginning of the fight. And then it's the next mechanic that I'm not gonna go over right now.
UV, twin bite, tethers, done.
Yes. Any questions about Rise of the Howling Wind and Prowling Gale and Element Purge or whatever? Any questions?
Before the tether goes out, make sure that you're not like too far out of the boss,
Yeah.
or because there's going to be like stuff coming out before the tether mechanic. So
Make sure you're like hugging the front, and then once it goes out, tethers are out. We should be, running to our spots. We want to make sure we catch mitts.
yeah, and the whole mechanic looks like it's like what 20 something seconds only.
It is. It's longer than that. We need 2 reprises to cover it all. It's
Okay.
40 seconds.
40 seconds. Okay.
Oh no, sorry, no, I'm thinking of Champion Circuit. Sorry, it's like 25 seconds.
Alright. But everybody's basically taking 2 instances of damage, right? So
Yes.
yeah. Yep. But yeah, so as long as you catch the things at the beginning, like I mean, it shouldn't be lethal. So unless you miss everything at the beginning,
Yeah,
but
just
don't be too
remember
far
that
out.
once the tether spawn, you cannot be close to the boss in the platform unless you're baiting a laser. You need to be careful with that.
It's only
Yeah.
third, be in. If your third platform, be in initially. That's it.
Or 2, or the second one if it's clockwise.
Or the
Well, you
second
like-
one. It was third relative to where
Yeah,
it's
third tether order.
Correct.
Basically, like, in the clip you had like I saw like I think it was the scholar went in to spread first. Basically, you just need to catch that mid that's coming out when tethers come out, and then you should be okay.
Okay. Any other questions?
The number of your platform is determined where the tether starts, right?
Yeah.
The number of your
Yeah.
platform,
So I'm not always going to be 1, I could be 4.
you could be 4.
yes.
Alright.
If you want to think about it like that, yes, you can.
Well, I would
Well,
have to
well,
because
yeah,
the bait
well, we
order
can-
is different, right?
Yeah, we'll make it really obvious. So like,
I mean,
Yes.
at the end of the day, you just have to recognize 2 permutations. And if
I
you're,
mean, if
doing
you're
static
1 and 4,
patterns-
it's basically just did you start with a tether or no, and then you know what you're doing, and then
When the tether spawns, we need to call out if it's on 1 or 4,
if you,
and that, unless you want me to call out clockwise or counterclockwise.
I mean, the best way to do it, if we get back to the peridot VOD, if it might help some people, go to the start of the mechanic. The way I think about it, or I've been thinking about it, is pretty much the platform across from you, like diagonally. So pause right here. So we already know it's east leaning, right? Meaning, Paradox plat, or the person to their, how do you say, across from them, knows to bait in first. Because across from them is the tether. So if they have the tether, then they're taking the bait. So let it play out a bit. It'll get handed off to Peridot. He takes the tether back.
For the mid players, if the tether does not start on your side, you're baiting first. That's also a way to do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so it gets handed over, and then you can't see it, but the all the way west edge platform knows it's across from them, so it's baiting in. and then it's Paradox's turn to bait because the tether's across from them.
Once you have a green orb in, big green orb on your platform, it's your turn to bait as well.
Well, unless you're in the first set.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Yeah, which is why I've just been like tether across bait.
We good?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
I've prepped a little bit of a mid sheet
Okay.
Sure.
for second, but I'm still trying to figure out what we need.
Do you want to do Loot Master?
Probably next.
Like that? Like that? Probably next logout. I don't think we kill it in the next 2 hours.
Okay.
And if we do,
Lack of
just,
confidence.
if we do, please be civilized, you know?
Roll neat on everything, gotcha.
Okay, so just to update on the mid sheet, we are going to need Shape on Ultra, the first Ultraviolet. Because we're too far away to
It's
shoot.
going on the first one.
Yeah, first Ultra.
I already have rep there. Do you need it still? I mean, it doesn't hit that hard.
UV is only 100k. I'd rather save it for the elemental purge, because then it realigns.
We're just like a minute 28 in, so you can't use it for bow.
Yeah.
But it's up to you where you want it.
I feel like elemental purge and then Quake after champion circuit, and then it's back up for enrage.
So then we're only gonna have shields and whatever we got.
I think Faith and Devils are being saved with the stacks, right?
Yeah. And there's 2 sets of stacks. We want 1 paint on each. And I think having the shake on the elemental purge, which is another stack, helps with
I
that.
want Shape on Howling.
Okay.
On Howling?
Howling,
Yeah, so a
like,
little bit. So
after
like
the first hit or second hit?
it's basically preparing for twofold. So I want it prepared for twofold.
So you want it before, like right after Tower's done?
Yeah, it's like a 30-minute match, right? So we need to pop it at a specific time, but it'll last for the last hit. So that's why I put Shape earlier, so I can like hit it last hit. But if you put it on elemental, you won't hit that. Yeah, because we have a, keep in mind, we have a
It feels like we're just wasting like all the heals on the
I was going to put Panheima on that mechanic, the tethers. Yeah, because it comes back up for the Aquarns.
But if we do that, we only have 10 time on and then whatever next. Because I don't know if we'll be able to hit there if everybody's present.
It's like raid buffs. If raid buffs hit from across each other, yeah, there's 30 ohms, is it not? It's, yeah, it's just shields aren't there.
Shield probably won't reach. I was gonna press Kara anyway, so whoever gets it, and we can just like look at HP, I guess. Because Kara will be up during it.
And the prize will
It's just
be
so
up
bleak
like there.
reaches.
And like, it's just broken up into 2 pits. Like it's, everybody's taking like the same damage they would as if it was the like party stack. Because the line bait's 90k, tether's 100k. So yeah, that one doesn't need like intense mid, it just needs to make sure people are top. It's like Cooper, actually, you just heal after 2 sets.
Let's just go with the estimate you have for your mid sheet for right now. I don't want to go more time.
Did you plan on putting Shake on the first palette or the last? I feel like, you know, it'll only cover 1, but I feel like if you have to choose between Missionary or Shake, I feel like Missionary's just...
Yeah, Missionary is not
The second one's Inbone. It's mid, Inbone, kitchen sink, Inbone, mid.
just like what we have right now. I changed it to the long way.
Where is it? I don't even see it.
Yeah.
It's hard to read, but it's on.
Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, where's the rage move? That's what I'm talking about right now.
Let's just. We're not gonna get to enrage right now. Let's just do this for now in full, okay?
We'll pull some items.
Can you where the pitch that you made in? Oh, okay. And
Magma,
Hey,
all,
what's up?
wall.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Ultra needs that much.
Ultra only has a shield on it.
It's only 100k.
Whatever, it'll be back up for that thing. Just follow the Machi for now if you need to adjust later.
I removed it. Ogma's doing whatever he wants to
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
Imminent in. Going into the water.
に山荘が見えている。
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Revolutionary out. On the markers.
Oh my god! 挑戦者が倒れた。
えるなんてね
Please just kill it.
楽しくなってきた
When it's like 30 gauge, please just kill it. I see like people running to the other one. Please kill it.
I mean, that's why we pull the other. That way, if you're targeting it and it dies, the target goes to the other.
Ah, 始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
ペンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない。
ペンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行けRevolutionary out on the mark くなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
Crossover. Rotate. Rotate.
Revolutionary out. Okay, on the markers. Get ready to dodge wolves. Dodge the wolves.
Good delta.
3.
Just want to get
Right away. Right now. Cardinals.
挑戦者が倒れた。
Yeah, I misread the
挑戦者だ。
I just
さあ
forgot
勝ち
to
上
call
が
it.
れるか。
yeah. But what's this?
No, I think it's
I
far easier for me to identify the color.
I can't run that. I have to.
We could go to another cardinal.
just as long as it's your color.
You have more time, just you gotta read that.
It's just practice.
Especially if you start center, you could like theoretically go to any cardinal or inner cardinal. So
Yeah, the point is when you have red strength.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Can't argue with that.
なんてね楽しくなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
And do that. Okay.
Revolutionary out.
Oh, you're gonna get gay after that one.
Give me a sec. I'm good.
Ah, 始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれる
Revolutionary
か。
out.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
千里の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。 るなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で
Guessing.
見破ってみろ
Cross over. Close north.
Revolutionary out. Okay, between the markers. Dodge, roll back. Dodge, roll.
Double line for the next card coming up.
Pick it off.
Or. What's in? Or? Or? No.
Looking it on from
挑戦者ダウン
Red.
さあ立ち上がれるか
Cardinals. Only
And,
there. Sorry.
立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
I, for some reason, maybe I went somewhere with that. I'm gonna call it out. I'm just gonna take over the counter.
I just snort cocaine, that's how I figure it out.
Yeah.
That is one of the solutions of all time. I don't know how you guys call a marker on it's on this side of my screen. It's good enough for me.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレード
I can be able to call it an actual marker.
Still love my ears.
The call was nice, especially if I forget.
そこだ この技についてこれるかい
あまりの速さに残像が消えている
It's so much better than Curve.
便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす 風の力よ
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない
ペンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた
行け Revolutionary out
A.
Well, the tanks have
I'm solving it differently. I'm like trying to see, okay, if this is the B pattern, that means with our B marker, I have to be at the very edge right here.
The way I do it is the pixel spot cuts off at his nose if you stand right here. So I just like literally turn my camera 90 degrees and I just step to the left. I try to step here and I'm good normally. Yeah, but yeah, it's like you can stand at what the edge of him, right? If you're looking right at him.
Yeah, I think it's only for purple and yellow. So you just have to be a little bit
five.
He has 6. Possible starting.
さあ始めようじゃないか
So what you're telling me is that
ク
he
ルーザー
stops
級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
I don't know.
I'll just say no.
I personally. But the tanks have the
そこで この技についてこれるか
I mean, they did.
なんとあまりの
I think
速さ
it
に
is the
残
boss.
像が見えている。
Game so free.
It's the bar pattern.
Maybe that's what the yay is for.
天理
To the
の
game.
力嵐を巻き起こす
But let's keep it on out.
So do we say because we survived out?
風の力よ
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け
Revolutionary out. Going out.
Same exact pattern.
挑
Same
戦
exact
者が倒れた。
marker 2. No, it's me. I'm not used to it. Yeah, I just need to know if it's A, then I go far.
さあ始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ 技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。
ベンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない。
ベンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。Revolutionary hour.
Crossover. Yes, north.
Going into the boss, dodging wolf out. Great dodge. Dodge now. Yay!
Dragon Head.
Cardinal. You can still kill it. Still plenty doable. Dirty split, remember heroes, blades, dodges, right, all the way.
もっと力を
You need them to be ones.
エンリルの力を
Wait for
全
the
て
blue
取り
line
込
to
む
show. Hopefully we can do this spot.
なんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまった
It's gonna be after cutscene. Platforms. We're all safe here. And your platforms for Violet. Oh my god.
Now we can solve. Or do the leader.
Now we get those out.
Okay, we'll do it. Go. It's my platform.
You gotta go.
Yep.
One more platform.
You guys got this distracted.
Yeah, you know, it was.
I didn't have balls for that, because I used it for the stack for
I had rep up, I could have done that.
Yeah, because when the puzzle comes up.
Okay, that'll be my rep.
That's good.
on this platform, right? But like,
Yeah, you be near the mark tank.
Yeah.
hey, I meant the like the full.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So, sorry, I skipped the step there. There was that.
It worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to blow extra mid on that. I assume that's why we died. It sounded like everybody had something they could have pressed. Like it's just going
Elemental has a
Yeah,
lot of
I didn't
stuff
realize
on it.
that we didn't have that much money.
You said Elemental has a lot, or was missing?
It should have a lot, but it was.
Yeah.
Power rep. Do you? No, you wait for shake.
No, because it covers the Wind Buster, Door Buster, and the stack.
Yeah.
I normally throw it after the Quake.
Okay. Yeah. That would reach everybody before they start. Or you can do it like raw. That actually.
Yeah, throw it after the Quake so we get the heal, the regen, the shield holds, throw in for the split.
Okay. Let's see it again.
Check your food.
What's up? No, it's just
No,
I'm hitting it.
I just missed it.
I'm hitting super early, so it's actually
I
good.
just need to do a better job of topping people off before the stack also. That's part of why I blew an extra thing. I'm not sure what I had, but I'll just look to see what I can do more.
Also, the buster doesn't hit as nearly as As I thought, I don't need to kitchen sink everything there. I
Yeah,
can
I
Shadow
just-
Vigil, Blackest Night, that would be good.
Oh, you need to hold the shadow right, and you need to there, but you back up for
The fight? Okay. Then Rampart, Dark Mind.
Yeah. If you Rampart very, you Cleaver cast, and then you Dark Mind Emission, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, that gets
Just in general, if there's not an in-out mechanic, try to be closer toward the middle to make sure you get stuff.
Yeah. I thought after Ultraviolet is great. So
Or
those
it's,
parties.
it's
No, tank busters.
wait,
Or
second
the
or
first one.
okay, first one, yeah, take busters.
Yeah, second one we'll work on later.
Yeah, there's time to heal up during the play.
Yeah, we're just gonna one it, so that's
Yep.
pretty.
You good to go?
Let's focus on all this next. I mean, I definitely had more stuff to do.
Alright.
It doesn't matter who has aggro during that phase, right? It just for that one buster.
Yeah, we just need to be wary of like whoever doesn't have the party doesn't win. Which we did.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるか。
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。
Aggro.
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた。
Question: you're just getting double auto in phase 2, did you notice?
I am.
You are?
I was taking damage there, yeah.
I just wasn't
Definitely am
sure.
getting double autos.
Ah, 始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
天竜の力嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた。
By the way, the last time we got to phase 2, he still had to have. He still had to do one more cast, right? Before the range.
Yeah, I mean, it's random 2 or 1, depending on how fast he adds. So, it's better just to burn it.
Yeah. I think the general rule
It's
of
the
thumb
same
is
cast bar, right? Like for the enrage and the extra one.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Sometimes
Well,
he
you don't-
ends his phase by like an extra second to finish his cast. But it's like right after the cast.
始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
wait for the debuff. You don't need to
During that, we put up 640, so we can do that.
技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに脱走が消えている。挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Only they got a scholar and a white mage. Macro.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに脱走が見えている。
天竜の力、嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Be out.
Yay.
2 games. Holy.
これを耐えることができるかな。さあ、その身に受け止めてみろ。 なんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で見破ってみろ
Revolutionary owl.
Wait.
Going to be out. Dodge the wolves after. Dodge wolves.
挑戦者ださあ立ち上がれるか
Any extra practice is mechanic is small.
これでどうだ
Good ball.
We're getting better at it.
Range.
I want to see if I can get away with not shielding this because we're gonna have to break anyway. Okay, now. Okay. I was worried at range anyway, but
Alright, I want to kind of see if he doesn't reject these.
Yes.
What? This shouldn't reject it. Okay, so he does.
もう終わらせよ
He immediately
うこの
just
試合
does it.
僕の勝ちだ
Cast, that's it.
I wanted to save Numa because I was using it on the last thing before. If I don't use it there, then I can use it after the quake to help heal, and it'll be a backup during the tether mechanic to heal again. It's longer than a GCD. It's 20. It's 20, but because it's 25-yard aim and then 20-yard heal. But it'll probably reach at least more people. But it'll at least help heal at the beginning after the first attack.
So right now, the shake is currently on the windstone thing. That's where I was at. Did we still want to keep it there?
Yeah, you can keep it. I last point I literally didn't shield because I wanted to see if I could get away with it.
Gotcha.
Because like on the first one I don't have to shield anymore because we have a lot of bits. But I mean, I'm gonna safety it if we're actually gonna beat the China. I just was curious.
My life
Hey man, at least I'm not testing it when we're actually gonna beat it and then die, you know?
I tapped in my backpack. It would make me so more.
I will literally do.
I should definitely be able to save things for it though if I just shield. We almost made it without me doing anything.
さあ始めようじゃないか
Let's just sign. Your life,
ク
sign.
ルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Revolutionary? Ow.
なんとあまりの速さに納豆が見えている。
I'm just glad that last beginning is starting to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, I can even go on, yeah.
天竜の力嵐を巻き起こす
Like, getting hard nose like
風の力よ 力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。行け。
Into the boss.
DLC or something, cat got changed.
shit. 5?
それを耐えることができるかな。
It's gonna be so bad.
その身に受け止めてみろ。 まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
Going into the boss, dodging wolves. In. Dodge wolves.
Look at Charlie. Don't play the game. Oh, yeah, don't play the game. Look at Delta.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた
Don't play players red for me. The only explanation.
No, we were zoned. I haven't sprinted on my foot.
Again, if it's that, if it's like look at Delta and we are at 4, you can go after the second feed instead of third. I don't know if that's easy for you or if you just want to look at the fucking things, but that's how I do it.
Unrelated comment. I would suggest people to use sprint for the final dodge and carry on that sprint for the final dodge mechanic. Try to do the first part without sprint. There is a pattern where if you're in one of the edges, if you're ranged, and then the second wave will hit you, then it's probably safer to just sprint then. But if you do that, you're not gonna have it in the end. If you don't have that pattern, you can literally say sprint for the final dodge if it's ready for the next part of the mechanic. And if you have sprint for the last part, it's very easy. That's it.
Here's better.
That was fine.
Once again, if only we had a scholar.
I mean, in that pattern, the final dodge, I have to wait.
My biggest debate is moving early into the
Yeah.
you can remember not to. Like, when is it came back?
Same distance.
そこだ この技についてこれるバリア
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
it in. Going into the boss.
なんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で見破ってみろ
Crossover. GPS north. Rotate. Again.
Get it in. Going into the boss. Dodge. Dodge.
That's an upgrade.
Did we deserve it?
That's if you don't do this correctly. Render sprint for this attack skill.
これでどうだ
Wait. Breath. Cardinals. Yeah, I think it's always Cardinals. We can still kill. We can still kill. Again, our damage is crap. I mean, we do have LP.
Be a little bit more careful with that.
負けられない
Reset your brain.
力をエンリルの力を全て取り込む
Wait for GCD at the beginning. So you can get stuff.
なんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまった
After that is gonna be tank buster, will be a plastic tank. Immediately after that, the boss will return. That is to be in or out. After that, we're gonna do another combat. After the spread, we're gonna stack again.
ここは内までマッチのリングだ限られた足場でどう戦うかこれからが本当の戦いだ行くぜ
Back to parties. Back to parties. Out, all the way out, all the way out.
Back. Down. And destroy the platform. Starting up all the way back. One more platform. Right, that one.
Who's out with the other one?
Other way, other way, other way. Optimus
How
gonna
about
lead.
hold this?
Optimus gonna lead.
Yeah.
So if be near the person who's being marked, I can call it out.
I'm supposed to be on the next one.
We already had a solution. So what we're gonna do is when the platform gets moved, we're all gonna run clockwise. To our left. We didn't do that. I guess. we're all gonna run clockwise, and the raid is gonna jump on 2 platforms. Right? The tanks are gonna do their shit. We don't care about what the tanks are doing. We're gonna jump on 2 platforms clockwise, and then we're gonna wait there, and then we're gonna make the call if we need to stay there or move 1 more platform clockwise. Okay? That's what we're doing. Everybody get that?
Yep.
And after that, once we resolve that stack, then we go to our own platform, follow the way plan, and bye. Sorry about that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's my bad. I completely forgot to set up which one's I just jumped right because I'm too late.
I'm looking at it. I technically could have almost saved it.
Like this experience was.
No, it'd be a pixel dodge, but technically if I stay at the very edge of my flat, it doesn't include Bastion and it keeps the teleporter safe. So
Yeah, that's right. That's
I can do that in the future, but
Maybe.
also
No. You shouldn't have to worry about that.
yeah.
That was just a bad call out on my part. We're not that far, honestly. If we get there consistently, it's not gonna take that many.
Like this
Yeah.
phase 2 is just really a study check, just like know the rules.
That's how that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, but the
The,
deals at the end are so easy.
Yeah, that's all itself.
Just in the D1 is so hard, man.
Like, if I'm gonna be
Fucking
honest,
half rooms, yeah.
every time we get to P2, we should be shooting the player. That's how I feel. Just because phase 1 is so much more annoying.
Once we
that's
see a
what we
range,
are,
or at
that's
least
what we
get
see.
to a range.
At the early part when we're splitting up for like ultraviolets and stuff, like after you do the left right, like try to make sure you're in. There were a couple people that missed Caracol, and that's why they took more damage from it. So they just try to be toward the middle.
You could also wait till the pig quick to pass bar, because that's when everybody comes up.
Well, I can use it for multiple things. It's just like sometimes like people are missing stuff already.
During UV, we can just have UV inside.
And yeah, it's like the very first quake is less important because we're grouping up for Moon Cleaver again. But it's like as we go in the fight, like it's just like a habit to make sure you're not missing stuff when you're not doing the in out. And I mean, I could be closer in the middle also.
UV is the perfect time to run towards the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, also I even forgot about the 2 minute, but yeah, that too. Make sure you're not missing the most.
Remember, it's
Again, somebody if they can just say it.
The thing is, like, pretty much
Do we want to look at the next mechanic, or do we want to do the other mechanic?
Let's do the tethers first. That's it.
Yeah.
It's gonna take more than one pull to do it completely right, I think. So
The next mechanic is just champion circuit, which we've gone over. So I think that we're
Yeah,
gonna wipe
we
through
saw-
that, if
Yeah,
anything.
you're right.
wasn't ready.
we need to
I think that's just again like just the habit of if you're not doing the respecting out, just be toward the inner part.
Nope, I got it.
Yeah, I
the
missed.
roll stuff.
I know Bear missed the caracol, and again, I'm not sure where he was because I couldn't see him on my screen. I think he was directly opposite me, and I wasn't all the way in.
I hadn't run in yet because I was waiting for the stacks to show up. When the stacks showed up, then I ran in.
Okay, yeah, I think you were still too far out because you missed the mid. That's why you were lower, like going into the second stack.
Everyone check here.
But,
Okay, so 2 minutes, like, right at the start of the victory guys were.
Yeah.
Make sure you have
because the only time there's actually the in out is during
Heroes flow.
there's flow.
and
Yeah.
chat.
Well,
Okay,
check
yeah.
it against stance.
Everybody goes.
Basically that, and then the obviously the tether mechanic where people are baiting, but other than that, just inside of the platform, you can, or at least on the hitbox.
Into the box.
Alright.
Was too excited for Eminem in.
It wasn't even a GCP thing.
I know.
No one cares. Certainly we didn't have heroes who could really say no one cares.
Revolution area. Me out. In. Going into the boss. I did it! Oh,
Yeah, this is just weakness or not. Also, he doesn't matter of damage.
I don't know.
これを耐えることができるかな。
Yeah, sorry, I was calling a bit different there.
Legionary out.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Again, we're surprised damage.
便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと巨大な像が現れた。行け。
Tapping it in. Going to be end the boss.
戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で見破ってみろ
Revolutionary out. Gonna be out. Dodge wolves back. Dodge the wolves.
Watch next pull we get into cards or fucking
God. That makes the dodging a lot easier though.
Yeah. You can always aim for like the one next to yours.
They, I don't have to run as sprint in this whole time.
Yep. Yeah. I did say that.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
It's the fun when you guys say
Revolutionary out.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす 風の力よ
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた
いけ
Fit it in. Going to be going into the box.
さあその身に受け止めてみろ。驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
Minute in. Going into the boss. Dodge wolves after. Dodge the wolves. Yay.
Look at Alpha.
3.
Four.
You're the attack.
挑戦者だ。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I couldn't tell either.
I mean, the same thing happened to me. That one ball was literally all I had to say.
Dude, give me a fucking buff. Holy shit. I hate when mechanics are hard because you cannot see shit.
I was gonna say, I started running in circles and I realized you can't do that.
That's just like I solved the mechanic, I just didn't know what the fuck I had. It's so fucking stupid.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
なんとあまりの速さに雑草が消えている。
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
オーマイガース！挑戦者が倒れた！
Take it.
挑戦者ダウン！さあ立ち上がれるか？
Oh, Bear, did I trip you there?
No, my foot got caught in the clockwise.
Okay.
My puddle.
I just wanted to make sure my position was fine there.
I guess. There's so many. Antiquator things, etc.
さあ始めようじゃないか
Too fast.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。
Fantational Molotov.
Ew.
His all the hitbox.
You can't be a machinist and say things like that.
I can't believe we're beating the DPS check and it gets like the shit.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。
I look at the time machine.
Well, that's what we're doing split off, we're gonna have you in a second.
嵐を巻き起こす。 風の力よ。
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない。
メンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Revolutionary out. Going to be out. Yay.
戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
Missionary out. Going to be out. Dodge. Hold back. Wolf. Very nice.
One look at it.
Please, Fred. Stuck. Cardinals. Okay, so before we go.
Can we wipe? I want to see what I did wrong.
負けられない
Let's focus right now.
力を天竜の力を全て取り込む
なんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまった ここは内までマッチのリングだ限られた足場でどう戦うかこれからが本当の戦いだ行くぞ
Hold the front of the platform to be old.
Ow. Ow.
All the way out.
Luckily, this is gonna stack.
2 minutes.
But let's stack.
Wait.
And we go south after this. South. Save it. After this, we're gonna go clockwise. Everybody goes clockwise after this. We're fine. Good platform. One more. There we are.
Be near Bastion.
One more. After this, you're gonna go to your tower platform. Oh. Towers are spawning.
Finding my melee friend.
Keep going. We're fine. Get ready. Tether is about to spawn. Remember, it has to go to the edge. Be ready. Platform 1 is... We made it.
I'm on 8.
We made it. Move the tether.
We're up.
Back. Yeah, right.
Checking the fiber.
Fine, good.
They're making.
挑戦者が倒れた
So then pick up there. Holy shit. You want to make sure you're just in front of it. That way we can show us what
That was still really good. That was really
Kevin
good.
needs to go all the way back.
We did the
To be
fastest
real,
first.
if I reprise the stack is not going to be up for that one mechanic. Yeah, I don't think so.
I Panheimen
Unless I can
early.
like do it early, but
Panheimen definitely fell off before the mechanic really started.
that was good though. That was good. We did the
That's
first two
good.
racing passes correctly.
Yes.
Did people die to damage or no?
Yeah.
Was that just
Yes.
okay?
Yes. I mean, I died after other people died, so who died first? I guess.
Who died first?
How did you die, T?
I stood in it, but I was
Oh, okay.
I was trying to give it to Ren since I guess I wasn't far enough back. I
Yeah,
should
we need to
have
be
put
all
it
the way in the
edge.
back.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, because then I
Yeah.
stole it from Ren, and then I sat there trying to wait for Ren to grab it.
I'm gonna.
You just want to make sure that like, so if the tether is going from left to right, like it was just then, supports want to stand on the left and DPS on the right. That way, when you're both
Yeah.
running in, you don't accidentally steal it. Supports want to be behind the flow.
That makes sense.
Oh, there's a cast bar. I was like, it felt like we were staying on the wall forever with that tether. It's on the cast bar, okay.
Yeah.
The first one.
Mhm.
First one, yeah.
For the first one, yeah,
Yep.
okay. That's
The
good to know.
cast bar is actually his cleave, isn't it? It's not the tether.
It's the tether too. I'm looking
Okay,
back
go.
at
But
the
it happens at the
sounds.
same time.
It goes
Yeah.
out at the same time, yeah. For the first one, there was no cast bar for the rest of them.
Yeah.
Do you want me to move rep to the actual mechanic, or I can keep it on the stack? What does it feel like?
Yeah. How did the party feel?
The second stack thing, like people were too far for things, but it's because there was like a mechanic before it, right?
The
So I've been
elemental
using
purge, or-
Holos on it because Holos has a longer range.
Yep.
Where I don't have it on the elemental purge, but I think that's okay because everybody's grouped, so I can just shield Kara and everybody will always reach it. I just thought people were always missing HP and they'd probably be dying, so I've been throwing Holos on that. But I think that's fine. It doesn't change anything later.
Bastion, when you say the stack, you mean like you're throwing it on the elemental purge stack, or?
I'm throwing it on the elemental purge. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
because that should hit both
Yeah.
busters in the party.
Yep.
Pretty good value.
But I guess it's the question of how did the party feel with that reprisal?
That's we already asked.
Oh, I'm sorry, I just said that one. Sorry.
Okay.
So
Rin, you
did the
said you had
tanks
to review
just
something. Are you good, Rin?
the tanks just die to autos during that tether mechanic?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
thinking. Well, we can't like do any of our long mitts, but I'm thinking
Yeah.
spamming TBN and blood wedding during
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I think that
Just because we're so far from the healers there, I don't know how easy it is for you to get.
We also had a healer death, guys. Like T died pretty early in the mechanic.
well, I'm just trying to
Okay.
get an idea of like how much this does because it's the first time seeing it.
We definitely need like one heal or something during that.
Okay. Stacks, because the stacks are fine and yeah.
Rin, you said you had to review something.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
The people on the outer edge of the platforms, I realized this that I did this wrong. After you drop your like green orb thing, you want to stand on the midline of the boss, right near your teleport, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, so the orb doesn't like hit you.
Yeah, the orb doesn't hit you. You're not too far in, and you're closer to the healer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay.
I think in general, Ogma's mostly fine because Cardia. I think we just didn't help Bastion at all, so
Yeah.
you just kind of got
Bastion's
it.
just out of
I mean,
range, that's why.
I blame that on like healer was already dead.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
we should
we,
be fine.
we just have to remember that like technically because healers aren't doing mechanics at the same time, they can stand on that midline for some kind of heal in preparation for their mechanic.
Party should be fine with Penheima. It's just the tanks. So
But I guess when I
Yeah.
bait the in, I'll try to see if I can like flash the other side. It should reach what 25, I think. I'm gonna check.
I mean, if I'm all the way in, like, sometimes I'm gonna be baiting at the wall.
Oh,
with
flash
I
is
think
pretty
just
long.
I think we can just like we can just slightly watch Bastion of it because like Ogma is literally just fine because
blood wedding, yeah.
you have Cardia
The blood
plus
wedding
the
is low.
yeah, you have Cardia plus Philosophia on you, so you're getting like double Cardia at every GCD.
Gotcha.
So you're pretty much fine.
Do you guys want to talk about the next mechanic?
Champion circuit or the one after?
No, the one after. It is very
Okay,
simple.
the one after, yeah, you can talk about it. I feel like we should bring up the diagram or repost that.
Yeah.
Let people
Yeah.
can read it.
I'm gonna share my screen and I'm gonna explain it just to make sure. Even though there's there's not that many patterns, I think it's worth.
It's just 2.
Yeah.
Looks like they get water first.
Yep. So.
You're right.
Yep. So what I have to do is I'm just gonna have this example is correct.
Why don't we just
This
pull up
example is correct.
the image?
Yeah. We'll use both. These are literally two possible patterns. Right? That's it. It's either this or this.
Yeah.
Why? Why did it make it so easy? Let me pull up the image. Oh, but they're making the melee stack on the side platform. I guess that makes sense.
I mean, you want all the DPS together so you can see whether you're tethered to a tank or a healer.
No, I know, but the fact, like, doing it this way so the melees don't start south and just one of the supports starts south. It's the same. It's the same shit. It doesn't matter.
No,
It doesn't matter. Okay. After towers, pre-position for ultraviolet ray. So that just means you're gonna stay with the side you were in. Yeah, this is very easy.
it's always just west, northwest, northeast, group northwest.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just pushing over it. Everybody look at my screen. I don't know if everybody's back. I have 7 people watching. Is everybody here? Is Akira here?
It
Bear?
might be red.
I'm good.
I'm watching.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody's here. Okay. Next, so we're gonna do this tether mechanic we're just doing. Once we do all the tethers, we're gonna go back to the platform that was destroyed, which is south, originally true south. We're gonna go to that platform. When we at that platform, we're gonna do the champion circuit, which is the rotating bullshit mechanic. I skipped it.
Oh, this is after tethers, right?
After the mechanic we were
Okay.
just doing, we're gonna go south. So the platform that was destroyed was south. So we're gonna go. That platform is gonna come back. We're gonna go to that platform, and we're gonna do this mechanic all together. We're gonna be all of the same platform. So we dodge this shit. I'm not really sure how we're gonna call it. Ideally, we have 2 people calling. One calls the
I mean, I
ground
feel
dodge,
like
the other one calls the laser. Doesn't matter for now. This is everybody understand how the mechanic works, so we're not gonna go over it. After this, immediately, he's gonna do stacks. So we're gonna do light party stacks. Sorry. Right? We were already south, so we just go to our platform. This guy is fucking up. It's all good.
it's just the
And after this
opener
is
again.
another conga, right? Another conga, same as the beginning. They're gonna do the conga. They do the conga. Same strat. Dodge the laser. Immediately after this is another twin bite, that is the tank bastard, don't be in a platform with the tank, so literally the same order as the beginning of the fight.
It's a ton of free damage. Holy shit.
Tank bastard, and then, as this is happening, all DPS are gonna go south, DPS are gonna meet south,
Wait,
yeah?
Why would we have them go south when they could just plant southeast in preparation?
We're doing the picture because the picture seems straightforward.
Okay, so all DPS are gonna go to the platform of party 2, okay? Southeast.
Yep.
Okay. And we're gonna do this setup where the DPS are all here, the healers are south, and the tanks are, I guess, that would be northwest, right? We're gonna get tethers. I'm gonna show you the mechanic how it looks, so it's not confusing. We're gonna get 2 types of tethers. It's always what is this another video?
Is that one?
It was yeah. Rise of the Hunter's Blade. This is the tethers mechanic. And we're gonna get 2 types of tethers. It's always a DPS with a support, right? So it's gonna be 4 tethers. There's always 2 blue and 2 greens. The green tethers needs to be together. The blue tethers need to be far away. Okay. So we're gonna be in this setup, and the tethers are gonna spawn. If you are a DPS, right, and you have a green tether, you need to meet up with your support. If you are a DPS and you have blue tether, you have to be away from your support. Okay. Towers are gonna spawn. right? And the tower setup that is gonna spawn, it is always like this. It is either gonna be, ignore the players. So it's not confusing. Ignore the players for now. It's either gonna be this setup, or it's either gonna be this setup. Right? So there's gonna be a tower that requires 3 people, and there's gonna be a tower that requires 2 people, and there's gonna be 3 towers that require 1 player. And the only possible patterns are these 2. So the south pattern, the south platform is always gonna be a 3 tower, and then one of the northwest or northeast is either gonna be a 2 or a 1. That's it. These are the only 2 possibilities, right? So we're gonna have 4 DPS here. The tanks are gonna be here. I'm just gonna solve the mechanic live here on Twitch, right? So in this example, right, let's pretend the tethers are like this. Right, this guy got tethered to this guy got tethered to this guy, and then this guy got tethered to this guy, and this guy got tethered to this guy, right? So in this example, right, you need 3 people on this one, so it's obvious that the green tether is gonna be here, so this guy is gonna come and join this guy, right? This tether is gone, and then you need 3 people, so this guy is just gonna stay here. Is he gonna stay here?
If you want, I have a clip of Brain Dead Lone Wolf being done.
This guy's gonna stay here, right? And then you need 2 people here. The 2 people tower is always taken by the green tether, so this guy is gonna join this tank here, so I take this tower. Then this guy has to figure out where to go. And here's pretty obvious. You just need to make the cross with the tether. So this guy has to go here, and this has to go here. And the result is you always end up with a cross blue tether. Always. Sorry, I did it wrong.
That tank is going to be going to east. That blue tether tank is going east. It is green tank northwest into 2. Yeah, like that.
Why?
That's how it works. That's the mechanic. It's always like that.
You're saying that. Oh, yeah,
There's always one green tank, one blue tank.
And so blue tank is always west. Green tank's always north half.
Okay, let's
Blue
do it again.
DP is always north half. Or blue healer.
So it's even easier than I thought, I guess.
Yes.
I can post the clip. It's a DPS POV because they're the ones that have to think, kind of.
So I need to say like this. Okay. So you're saying, let me draw the tethers again. Right, let me do this for my own sake so I don't go crazy. Right, these are the tethers. Right. So you're saying that the green tank is always gonna be
north.
Either the northeast or northwest.
Yes.
Right. In this case, it's northwest, and then the blue tank is gonna be
west.
Always
it's always west. No, it's always west. It's
always west.
Yep.
Oh, it's always west, so it's either gonna be northwest or just west.
Yes. If you have blue tank, you can always go to west spot, just plant, you're done.
Yep.
That's it.
Healers are always south, plant and done. Supports
But
have
if it was like this, right? So wanna
Like
make
if
sure
it-
I understand. If this was a 2-1 tower, right, and this was a 1-1 tower, this guy would still up here, right?
Yes.
Or is he
Yeah.
here?
Yes. No matter what. So,
Oh, so this guy is literally always here.
yes.
Yes.
Yes. The blue
Yeah,
tank
blue
goes
tether
west.
tank always goes
West.
there.
west.
Okay.
There's only 3 people that need to think
That's
and
the
it's-
green DPS, the
with the tank.
green DPS with the tank, green DPS with the healer. You gotta look to see your partner. And then the blue,
The blue
attached to a
healer
tank?
DPS. Blue
as soon
healer
as you see you're attached to a tank and you have blue, you just go to
Just
east.
plant.
Yeah.
Because they're
you're
gonna
done.
go to the east.
So, in other words, if I'm a DPS and I see that my tether is going towards the tank and it's blue, I know I have to stay.
Yes.
If I'm a
Yeah.
DPS and my tether is yellow, green, I need to run to my support obviously and take the tower. That's pretty obvious. And if I'm a DPS and I have blue tether is going to a healer, I need to run north. That's it.
Yeah.
Everybody got that? I got it. This
Again,
is not how I was solving the mechanic in my head. This is way easier, so I wanted to do the exercise just for me. Everybody got it?
Did you have a stacking south initially for that mechanic? Because we
Yes.
don't also have to do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
No, we should stack here,
Because-
right? Or
No,
whatever.
I mean, yeah,
Stack based off rolls, yeah.
Stack
Yeah.
based off rolls.
like during the twin bite, people can start like moving where they need to
Yep.
be.
I was doing the stack south because I thought we were gonna do the setup south, but if we're not doing that, there's no point.
Yeah, no, there's no point. It's just like way more static than it's.
And this is all explained in this image.
I'm just keeping that up in second monitor. It's like that's really the one thing that's also.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's the image is a bit of a liar because it doesn't mention the what is it, Hero's Blade before Ultraviolet Ray. So you
But-
dodge the Hero's Ray.
As long as like you converge to those like the spots, right?
Yeah, after you take your towers, converge to the tank tower, so that's northwest, and the healer,
South. Yep.
so south. So healers and tanks, you know where that is. Melee, DPS, are gonna have to identify that, but again, south and northwest, and we're gonna do our spreads there.
Everybody
We're gonna
understands
treat
that part?
northeast as the new north for that,
Yep.
for the lineup.
Right.
So hopefully you know that.
Yeah, or south, or west is the new
West-
south.
Yeah. What's the flex spot?
Yeah, everybody understands that.
Oh, that's
Think
just
the-
the light party stack, the
Oh.
first mechanic, right?
The
Yes.
one
Okay, we're just changing north to north. Okay.
The
Right,
one thing
okay,
that Dishel said at the end with the person that's blue and tethered to the healer about you just stay where you're pre-positioned is wrong.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
I said if
He
it, I
said he
said
goes
if you
north.
set it with a tank. If it's a tank, you stay. If it's a healer, you go north.
Okay, I misheard you then.
So, reiterating, when this mechanic is done, if you were tethered with a healer as a DPS, you're gonna go to the south platform. If you were tethered with a tank, or you're a tank, you're gonna go to the original tank platform, right? So the final setup is gonna be like it's shown in this picture, right? The healers, two healers and two DPS on 3, and two healers and two tanks here. And these are gonna be the people that are gonna do the conga. So we're not necessarily gonna be in a light party stack, but we're gonna have two supports and two DPS on each side, which is what we need to solve the conga. Okay. So we're gonna do this mechanic. We're gonna be in these two platforms. The boss is gonna do Hero's Blow, which is the turn into in and out. But we're still gonna use these two platforms for the setup of the conga. Okay. So in that example, this would be like relative south when we're solving the spreads. Everybody understands that? Are we good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that
Oh.
as we're good.
Well,
Once we
thank you.
do that, one platform is gonna get a stack marker, a giant stack marker, and that's the enrage. I'm just gonna show it.
Yeah, and we have a mid plan for that. We're gonna mid the first one. I think.
I don't know if they
Invuln,
can.
kitchen sink invuln, because my invuln will be
Yeah,
back
yeah, yeah.
up.
That's it.
During third one, it's just overprisal, everything we have, and healer single targets.
If you want
All
to
of the
send me the
first
clip of, people doing the stuff we're gonna do it, we can show that too. Okay, so
I
they
mean,
solve the
let's-
towers. Immediately the boss turn, he's doing in, right? And immediately after this is gonna be a conga, final conga of the fight. They're just kind of winging it. You know, they're gamers, they're winging. They got it. Are they getting it? This is a wipe. Okay,
It
never
doesn't
mind.
look like it. Yeah.
There's no gamers.
That's looking
Next
like a
bull.
what?
This is the bull.
I can. Never mind.
Yeah, if you have the clip, we can look at it.
Yeah, I have a timestamp.
Let's just
Yeah,
link it out.
It's in there. It's in Savage.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
But I can
So-
also show the enrage sequence.
Yeah, we're gonna see enrage sequence here. This is the final conga, and now the enrage is coming. One platform is gonna light up with a stack marker. So this is where the enrage starts. This one we're gonna mid.
Again, this is faded, so we just go south here, and then probably
Yep.
clockwise. So.
Bait. Then we're gonna jump to the next one. These guys are doing counter. No,
Wait for the 8th hit and the cast power from Fever to tell. Do not go before that.
This one we're gonna tank immune, correct?
Is that the
Yes,
second one or
this is
the?
this is the second
The
one.
second one.
So we plant Ogma in the tower. Everybody else take the teleport immediately.
Yeah.
But you have to wait for the
Oh,
tower
no.
to spawn
Right,
first.
exactly. We're gonna go to the second platform. We're gonna wait for this animation to start. Wait. Once you see this, we all move, and the tank is gonna immune this, and we do a 2-minute burst in the third platform. Okay, that's what we are doing. This is not what they are doing. It's what we are gonna do. And basically, he does this 5 times, and that's in range. There's nothing else it shows. We're gonna immune the second platform and the third. We said.
Well, the third
Four.
platform we're gonna share the
Okay. Okay,
The
just
tanks
the,
have
Yeah.
all slowdowns.
Yeah.
and then the fourth one is also immune.
also immune. Yep.
Okay,
The
so
sickest
we only
Starless
meet,
is-
we only meet the first and the last one, I guess.
The last one does. You only meet the first, and healers have to care about tanks for the third. Otherwise, you don't have to care about mid.
And that's the fight. Now I'm gonna show Ogma's clip.
You can just play it from the clip. The clip shows like Brain Dead Lone Wolf, but the enrage sequence, there's not really much to discuss.
Right.
It's just
Yeah,
hold the line and then rotate.
Or if
So
they
you
call
see
it brain
the-
dead.
Don't call it brain dead. Just call
It
it.
is Brain Dead or static.
Oh, fucking. EF has a mechanic. Call it brain dead. Oh my god.
You jumped past it.
Okay, so
Or
no,
Are
this
you
is
looking for the
before.
It died.
Before, right?
no, this is after.
Oh, this is after.
That's the enrage sequence. Just go to the
Okay.
start of the clip.
I clicked on watch full video.
You're
Just,
you're in the VOD.
yeah, because you click the button that sends you to the vault, but it gave me the wrong timestamp for some reason.
Okay, whatever. Just watch the clip. Yeah.
Yep.
So they're already all southeast or just east, right? Haunt recognizes he's blue healer, so he goes north.
Right.
Blue
So
healer,
the
you go
healers,
right.
the healer. This is south. This is south. So the healers are south. The DPS are east, and the tanks are northwest. All right. So let's do the exercise. This DPS has a green tether with the healer. That means he has to go to the healer. This DPS has a green tether with the tanks. That means he has to go north with the tank and find the tower that needs 2 people, right? This DPS has a blue tether instead with the healer, so he has to go north and find the tower with 1 person. And this DPS has a blue tether with the tank, which means he plants.
Yes.
Yeah, he's done.
See, he's hanging there. He's just waiting to see where the towers are spawning.
If it's 1, they go over. If it's 2, they
Yep.
stay.
Yep. That's it. Mechanic is done. Everybody gets it. It's so free.
And then it shows the how they resolve Heroes Blow and UV after as well.
Yeah. So you should go to your towers after the tethers disappear. Wait.
So you can see that
Does
he's
it not
on the
disappear?
unsafe side. They disappear.
Okay, but like go back to like 5 seconds.
Oh, you're talking
So
about after
you can't
towers.
bait
they-
Heroes
yeah,
Blow. You can't bait Heroes Blow because
Yeah.
the tethers are still there.
Yeah.
So you have to just adjust to it.
You just cut over, and then
Yeah.
you'll see they're all grouped
but
up for
see-
UV, right?
See how the two
Yep.
Two
two people
tanks
that were
each, yeah.
tethered with tanks converge with the tanks on this platform.
And for our lineup here, we're just gonna have, I don't know, supports left, DPS right. Does that work for everybody?
Just spread out and do a line. It is really not
Yeah,
that big.
but-
Just use your eyes. We're gonna.
By technicality, Haunt wasn't tethered to a tank. He was tethered to a healer. Because he was
Okay,
blue.
they winged it, I guess.
No,
Yeah.
you don't put the tank DPS together. You just fold.
Wait, what do you mean? Let me watch the image. This guy.
You do-
oh,
you do
I
heroes
see what
blow.
you mean. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not it right.
It's like
It's
Sugar
not-
Riot, how we just fold.
I mean, you
together
gotta
at the
do
same
Heroes Blow before you do this. So it
It
might
is obvious,
be
bro.
like
It is.
they
If
dodge
you're a
the other way.
DPS and you had to go north, you're gonna stay north. If you're a DPS and you had to go south or you had to plant, you're gonna go south. Like it is very easy. Right?
Again,
If you're-
Heroes Blow is in the center, so you have it might not be that simple. Just
I
letting
know,
you
but at least you know which platform it is. For ideal platform for the combat.
Yeah,
You know
loosely.
which
Okay, ideal platform, yeah.
Yes. Not necessarily the one you're gonna end up with.
And you can
we
see,
good?
yeah.
Alright, to be clear, we're flexing our Kongas based off like closest 4 pair, right?
So this is like a chill pattern, because technically he just needs to rejoin his group, and no one else needs to move.
Yeah.
Because they're already on position.
Specifically for the DPS and the short, the tank with the green tether, you also gotta move together. By the way,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
if you wanna like time it, because if
From
you
what I
like one
understand-
takes the teleporter and the other doesn't at the same time, it can kill you.
And then,
I thought it was just what I read was you can like be a teleport with a part as long as you're not moving immediately after you teleport.
I
yeah,
guess
it's
so,
pretty,
yeah.
much, pretty much jump in at the same time-ish.
Yeah.
It should be pretty easy to body language.
It's like how you did like shapes too in classical. Just like watch your buddy and make sure you don't just go early.
They have paladins that are invuln order is different, but just know that this is gonna be me.
Right. So
That's
see
right.
how they jump, they left the tank, they're bursting.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as that last hit goes off, they can jump over.
Yeah, we're showing all this because I mean, if we get this far in the fight, it's very likely we're gonna.
It's
get
over, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
And,
just
they baited. Tanks
damage.
kitchen
Relap.
They're sharing their chicken sink and the
Yep.
kitchen sink and the...
Yep.
It's pretty funny.
It's 611 all over again.
Yeah, you need to just like main's fine because he has bloodletting, but you know, Bastion doesn't. Well, I guess he has like a fuck ton of.
I have a fuck ton. Dark Knight doesn't
Yeah.
take damage there, so
Yeah.
yeah.
This
And
is
that's
It's
fine.
not-
Zone.
Yep.
Again, we're just doing it like this so that the damage up doesn't kill me. But yeah.
Yeah.
assuming I have Dismantle and Tactician up.
And then
do
you
want
dodge
me to
this
stack them
tower.
onto one of them, or
You put one on one and one on the other.
cool? Just double checking.
first
Yeah.
and last one. Okay, so it looks he
Yeah.
needs to be
Yeah,
at
very-
like
Dark
5%.
Weaver.
Yeah, 5% when the
Oh, I guess you still mid the last
actually
one.
4%.
Okay.
They don't
4%
kill
when the
anything.
last.
Your mids from the first set should be back up since
Oh.
this is a
Not-
minute long
Yeah.
mechanic, right?
Only the minute, only the 1 minutes are.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
90s.
Okay, but still, that's.
Oh,
gonna be-
rep will one tank can rep both, but everything
Yes.
else has to be split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going. Wait, cancel that. Never mind, I can cancel it.
Loot Master.
Oh, it's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean the boss is dead on your screen?
Not yet. We need to. I mean, once we get to enrage, any pull could be, yeah. Any pull could be it.
Oh, this is it right here.
I mean, as
This
long
is
as
the
we have an
last pull of the day.
understanding, any pull to phase 2 we can kill.
Yeah. Any phase cast others is definitely like
Yeah.
right.
Food, waymarks.
You mentioned calling out the champion circuit. I can call out.
I feel like the left-right lasers aren't like. I feel like the only time it's like tight is when the boss is about to stab us with the sword with the far east, far west, the far left, far right.
Yeah.
I feel like everything else is like don't like just go like. Well, I can call it.
Well, it's either out in center or sides.
Yeah. We can just do like if it's only the far left, far right that people need to be fast on. Because everything else, you just stand in the middle and go forward, back, you know. It's just the sword that's tight.
I can try calling it out. Again, never done it.
It's just
But
like,
I think I can read it pretty well.
and I think
It
if
is,
you
the,
pub,
it is the first window, so it's not like.
Okay, I'll call it.
what you said first one, though?
It is first window, but like,
I mean, we should already be aligned after like during the second stack at the beginning. 2 minutes should be thrown out, and then from there,
Yeah,
it's all pulled out.
sorry, yeah, no, you're right. The first window is like right after.
Either way,
Yeah.
pull out can't hurt.
okay, we're gonna go.
I think he said something. Thank you.
Yeah.
Putting it in.
It's the boss.
あげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Revolutionary owl. Get me out. Yay.
Have one.
Yeah.
That's enough. That's enough to kill.
Yeah, I don't want to that extra hit myself.
Setting expectations.
It's not an expectation, it's a goal, it's an aspiration.
クルーダヒ王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるか。
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
That dog, man.
life is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Not that.
これを耐えることができるかな
I mean, like, our artifact boss.
That's how good we think it is. Yeah, we were.
Yeah, that's...
さあその身に受け止めてみろ 驚いたよまだ戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で 見破ってみろ
into the boss, dodge wolves at and dodge the wolves.
Good Charlie.
One. What's that?
One, look at Delta.
One.
Everyone look at Delta. So ready for
Yeah, there you go. Marbles. Out. Those are cards. Good. Very good. Awesome.
I wonder if I can carry over.
You probably is
I mean, like carry over my storm die.
Yeah, probably. This is a 40-second downtime.
負けられない
Hey, shut up.
もっと力をヘンリルの力を全て取り込む
Remember the other go. Party stacks on the line. Stack back. First turning with in and out. Second from the line. Stack again like party. Do that enough.
Lock it in, lock in.
ここは後ろデスマッチのリングだ限られた足場でどう戦うかこれからが本当の戦いだ行くぞ
Gonga. Up laser.
thing for you.
What's that turn? Gonna be in or out.
Boom. You say
Ronga.
That's your platform.
Time. We're gonna stack again. Stack it.
for you.
Once this cast is done, we mid south. South. Go clockwise after this.
Wait.
Wait. Two platforms. Jump, two platforms. Now we wait here.
Actions.
We're
Yep.
fine. Stay here. Stay here.
Stay.
Think about the platform you're about to go. It's the tower. Go to your platform. Stand in your tower and wait for the tether.
I'm gonna stand in front of me. Let's go to that tether just next to you. So that it's in the class.
You bring the tether to one of the end platforms. Green, you gotta move.
Back here.
Down the platform.
Oh, first. Yep. Mid. Yep, you put that where you want.
Mid
Oh,
there.
Another panel on it. Let me come to you.
You need to let
I thought you were already far enough over.
I can start getting rid of this off.
stack
Yeah,
out,
what's
stack
up?
up. Out. In the champion circle. Just listen.
Out. Gonna call it in record. Cross out here. Out left. In. Right.
Side, side.
Left. Right. Left.
Go north.
Mid. Right. Right. Okay, I think it's 2 lanes always.
Then light party stacks, right? And then it's another conga, another snackbuster, and then it's tether mechanical. We're so
What
close.
happened with that tether pass?
What happened is we both ran forward and he took the tether from me. So Amane, when you're running forward there, go left. Go like do like this. Do like this. So at least
Yeah.
it's obvious that you have the tether because like we both did the same movement and I thought I had the tether but I didn't.
Yeah,
Or everyone can like sort of stay back as well. I mean,
Yeah, or just wait a little second, right? But yeah.
yeah.
We just need to be mindful that I need to make sure I have the tether before I jump. It's also my bad. I just didn't know that it happened.
Yeah, you guys want to stand like shoulder to shoulder when you're back there.
Yeah.
That was almost clean.
I know.
So pretty good.
Also, Bastion, this said Jake, I couldn't shirk you. It was out of range. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Aggro doesn't matter there. Like it's that one mechanic. And that's it.
With the
We
queen,
take
I
the
was
whole
just-
up. Okay.
I mean, the main
Oh,
I was
three
just
pots,
doing
right?
everything.
It's 3 pots total.
What's up?
3 pots
I
around,
can
I thought.
I could have stood on the edge. I was just like. Okay,
No, you're good. You're good. It worked out.
Whenever we're doing it, it should be through the long and not the best. So, in the second one.
Last 2 minute window? Is that not during Champions Circuit?
No, it's
during
on the stack
Enrage
right
Hour.
after. The stack right after is one, and then on the enrage is the other.
Okay, I see.
They fought it, go to the back for the
We're still keeping LB, yeah.
Yeah.
We're still being, yeah.
Yeah, ultraviolet, sorry. I don't see
Oh.
that.
Oh, he's on his way. Okay.
Yeah,
Where's
so
the
you're
second
gonna
ultraviolet?
So second ultraviolet, it actually, if you click it red, it can go into.
Okay.
Tail end.
Yeah,
Tail
you
end
just-
and everybody be in
Yeah.
patch tactician if you can.
Yep. Okay.
The only
I just
tricky
wanna-
part is if it's healing blow out, you just gotta make sure you get in.
For Heroes Below, the way that we're doing it with Fate, since it's fated on a group, at most one group has to move left or right one platform, and that's it. Then they can stay.
And the other one has
And there's
to-
patterns that like we can have both platforms just be the same. They can be both same. All right, we'll go again.
Alright.
Repeat.
Should be.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに学校が見えている。
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない。
天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Revolutionary out. Gonna be out.
えるなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で見破ってみろ
Crossover. And north.
Get in it.
Going into the boss. Dodge wolves out. Dodge wolves. Yay.
Guy climbs on the scaffold. What? Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Apparently, he ended it, guys.
Fine.
これでどうだ
What's in?
Everyone says if you get started, you're fine.
Run.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた
Yeah, that's what it is.
Very low.
We had 16 and Brain had.
Also, I could have brain parted later and that would catch during dashes.
さあ始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ
そこだこの技についてこれるか
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない
天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた
いけ
Minute in. Going into the boss.
れを耐えることができるかな。さあ、存分に受け止めてみろ。驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
Crossover. Yes. Rotate.
Keeping it in. Going into the boss. Dodge wolf now. Wolves.
Get off us.
That's it.
We get no better one. Put those up. Stop press now.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I got it.
Good to go.
Yes.
When are we gonna take our break? I need a time of delivery.
Oh.
On it.
Well, if we got 6.5 more hours, we just want to get to end of lockout.
How quickly, like, how soon do you need to take a break?
I mean, I'm good. I just want to know so then the delivery can get here at the start of break.
I'll give you as much time you take out.
Yeah.
Then let's do end of lockout. Like,
Yeah, end of lockout. Yeah.
Okay.
Time your lockout around time your delivery around that.
yeah, just do 6.
Our break is gonna be
Three,
DoorDash
right.
relative.
Oh god.
I go full.
I'm ordering from place 50 minutes away. Let's fucking go.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーダー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。
Should drop more sleep.
Like, in order for like to get the 5 hours before
I
mean, it is. Going into the box. Yay.
I think it's rotated wrong. Like, is it easy? Although I didn't die.
I had the spread though, right? I had the spread.
Yeah, you had the first spread. I had the second one, but I went the wrong way. But then I turned around again. But I don't know. Probably just looked weird to you. Going into the boss.
白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Revolution area out.
That one area was good.
Let me out. Yay.
Wait, no way.
What?
Oh.
What? Why?
What the fuck?
Ah, you knew it.
Come on. Okay.
これを耐えることができるかな。
I was so annoyed. I was out of that shit.
Revolutionary out. Be out. Not wolves after. Not the wolves.
What's that? What's the current? I won't put you guys on. You're strong.
Finals.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。
Over you guys too hard.
You want me to add on that?
挑戦者だ。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Well, if you throw it during the thing, it'll cover a bit of the stuff as well.
Yeah, I'll just do that. That was just that. I got overkill like 2K. Yep.
I think I've answered.
It
Pressure us.
it's for Go Raiders, I fucking pressed it. Because I can hold on to some sigils when using shields.
I also used the shift pressure.
Pretty good.
We should be getting top 5. I'm putting Hollis after before the second hit, and then still have some lots of fear going during the mechanic to help heal.
I just need to heal.
Probably. I can pay more attention. I mean, I'm not pressing it, so it should be up. But
I think it's full and switch.
we were actually top there. We just died. We didn't have our shield in the middle.
So I'm moving in the mid. So.
Okay.
Check your gear, check your food.
Should have been a shield. I apparently didn't press it. Usually do.
I'm gonna add a late, it's gonna be 30k less damage.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're just missing some stuff.
Rock and roll.
Yep.
DoorDash relative. 30 minutes? Oh, order it now?
Alright,
Now
okay.
and get it delivered.
Get some order then.
Should I do the same?
Yeah, let's just all make our orders now,
I think
guess.
it's been pretty long, so I think it's
6 hours.
right.
But
Yeah,
this
I'm.
technically is the half point, actually.
Yeah, I agree. Being up to 8 in the morning, it's fucking 2 feet up.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people didn't get to eat that much in the morning, so it's good to order it now.
I have blackout curtains, so I can't tell time anyway.
Nerd.
Nerd! Oh, I fucking hate my coworkers. I don't want them knowing that I'm home. I told them I'm away because they've been clowning me.
Liar.
Fuck them. They don't deserve my time. I love my people, hate the work, you know? But I don't love them enough. I'm a manager. I don't love them enough to show off on the block. You know? Yeah, because I live like 5 minutes from the physical location, but it's like, hey, can you help out? I'm like, oh, I guess I can.
Slavis K.
Found the easy way to fix that was to move across the country from my office.
I don't make that much.
Yeah, my man's rich.
One
Alright, my food's been ordered.
Honestly, have you seen his freaking email? He's got 3 more shells.
Not even that. Have you seen his gacha pulls? Have you seen his characters in fucking Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact? That's money.
Hey, but you play like Arknight?
No, I don't. I've been trying to not play as many. I've been trying not to play as many gacha games.
Arknight's great. It's a really good free to play.
Yeah, free to play.
You know what else is a really good free to play? Fire Emblem Heroes. Like,
I know I can't free to play a gacha. It's just I just
that's
can't do it.
crazy. You have to spend.
Yeah, I see something I want and I'm like, it just happens.
Hey man, go play FGO.
No. No.
My food is about to be ordered.
I'm back.
there.
Is that okay?
Right?
Yeah, okay, sir.
Yeah.
Or order.
Food is ordered. DoorDash or
So I guess in like 30 minutes.
There's someone's hungry.
I haven't said it in the
始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
God damn.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Oh, wrong side, bastard.
挑戦者だ。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I can't free to play gacha. The last time I saw a character that I really wanted in HSR, I spent $1,500 on their banner.
And what now?
Who was it? That's what I got.
Robin.
Robin. Did you at least pull for rotational?
さあ始めようじゃないか。
Or full attack
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
I'm waiting.
Final fantasy.
I'm waiting for the dog to come back. I have E6 and the black one.
Rage.
One day.
そこだ。 この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Someone was on the wrong side.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。
This fucking clown.
Yeah, go ahead.
Some information revolt. We're gonna shut up.
Oh, we both blasted each other. Or, yeah. Old sticker for me tried.
I like to blame my samurai.
The samurai was net. die.
Very soon.
That's why you don't think you're. You can't die.
始めようじゃないか
Is that also machinist with the last hour thing?
Oh no, but then something a little bit.
Luminary out.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が消えている
Fucking party center deal with her,
That is definitely.
便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない
ペンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた
行け
We're going into the boss.
Can you show me where the boss is? Door the Explorer. That's right.
Good job.
これを耐えることができるかな
Yeah, wrong.
Oh. Yeah, they were just looking for
Green was slow, had to wait.
Yeah, I went to the wrong side. It was like I was so sure it wasn't me that I was like trying to find out who it was, and it was me. It's like, oh, I'm just fucking stupid. I just follow my tether. I don't know. Brain rot.
Brain rot's setting in for real.
さあ始めようじゃないか
When you realize you're the clone.
You're in a party. You go as well.
Got that, you are the clown.
Even if
You're
you made
party
out.
with clowns, and then you realize they were 8 all along.
the boss.
My pain just really. Yeah, I've seen the pain.
Oh, fucking good.
I matter.
That fell off, I guess. That was more than a thing.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない
天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた
行け
Revolutionary Owl. Be away from the bots. Revolutionary Owl. You're gonna be out. You're gonna dodge rolls after. Dodge rolls.
Get both of them.
Wings hard. Outside of the hitbox. Dark with it. Off. I see. I'll rub your small salt down.
負けられない。もっと力を。ヘンリルの力を全て取り込む。
Open up your wolf movement. Eat, need.
なんとリングが剥がされ下の階に落ちてしまった。 ここは内までマッチのリングだ。限られた足までどう戦うか。これからが本当の戦いだ。行くぞ。ないぞ。
タイムマス。
この技を食らって立ってられるか。
Charming, leaving, in and
Back.
ready for combat. Combat. Don't play. Sack. Sack. This hit, we're gonna go middle. In a stage. Left to the range. Not middle. Go clockwise. Where's the gap? One more left. One more left. Look at the platform you're gonna end up. Go to your tower platform. Take it tower.
Your DPS got to be in front of your support.
生きれるものならやってみろ。 風の力を暴走さ
Already
せ
have one.
そうがもう撃撃。
What next?
There.
Okay, get some other on there.
Go south. The platform that was broken. That means there. Go south to the platform that was broken. Okay, ready, go. And then do the rotating mechanic. Okay?
Coming up. Reach out.
What goes this? Oh, we're on different sides.
Yeah.
You dodge on different.
Guys, next here. Guys, next. Right.
Yeah.
Split. Yeah, so after
gonna
we do
try to
this
push
other
it out.
mechanic,
We need to make sure that
Yeah.
we're.
South. I can't do callouts if we're not all south. but-
Yeah, I realized
yeah.
when we were to our right.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought I
What-
saw it said that, but
Once you are done, once we are done with the setup mechanic, everybody needs to start going to what was true south. So the platform that was destroyed, that's where we're doing the rotating mechanic. We need to be all together.
And the reason
That was really
why
good though.
we,
That was really
the
good.
reason why we dropped the orbs at the all the way back is because even when they're fully expanded, you can just plant on the south teleporter and just teleport over as soon as it forms up.
Yeah, so for like the further platforms, we can go once the south tower or platform falls, right?
Yeah, during the
Yeah.
Bear Wolfang's pass, whatever shit,
Bear Wolf.
and you can start moving there.
Yeah.
This happened to me, so I'm gonna say for you guys, when we're dodging left and right, like the sides, be mindful of the teleporter. I hit the teleporter dodging the side and got teleported.
Yeah,
So
honestly, just be on the midline. Yeah.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, be very careful of that because that definitely happened to me. South.
So
Okay.
you had Dagny instead of the stupid diva for this one?
Yeah. Also,
So after that, rotating mechanic, we were gonna do light party stacks, separate the platform. And, the burst is like in between those two mechanics. Burst is during the
White Party,
champions get again.
Manga,
And then
Light party,
it's others.
Konga, Invite, yeah, light party,
Ultraviolet.
Konga, yeah,
alright, I'm back. I'm good.
Invite,
Twin bite.
this is the mechanic, rotating boss with in and out, one last Konga, and then we're done. We're literally done. That's what
Yeah.
mechanic was.
the enraged.
And that's gonna be like fast moving during champions. I know that your burst is there, but please, like, if you want to, like, keep an eye out for where you have to go to. That's like, just take a look at the platform that's about to hit you and dodge that.
Yeah.
That's it.
And I,
Not a lot.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna let you do the call out, but honestly, if you just look at the platform, in this case it was counterclockwise, so if you just look at the platform on your left, it is so easy to know where to go.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that would
It
be.
is so easy.
Like, I don't think
And-
we
and
need
the
a left
laser-
right call.
The
I
laser, you
mean,
don't even need to
I'm
look
just gonna
at
call
it.
left in or right in. I mean, like, that's. Yeah, I can make it one call out.
Yeah.
Does the first pattern go off first, or does it rotate and give you the
It
other
goes
platform?
First pattern goes off first.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, technically, we could start any platform we want. Technically. But just for the sake of the group.
Dallas makes it so that we can all dodge together, even if you're. It's like a read on mechanic at that. So
And then we can split into light parties from there. So we can throw shields.
The lasers, you don't even have to turn around. There's like a
Yeah.
beam of
A
light.
line,
that you
kind
can
of
see.
big.
It's so obvious. You know?
We should not have to turn around at all, despite the way the arena set up, thankfully.
Not bad. Movement is really changing. I have to turn around with my camera, or I have to RP walk backwards like this. So,
Have you tried Legacy?
bro, I've been playing like this since ARR.
It's time to change.
But it's never been an issue before this. But when I turned around the one time, I didn't get to see how this can get done. So I was kind of thinking shit.
Good. Very good.
Another question. Before that, the teleporter is software for this for a while.
With that mechanic,
during the wolf mechanic, the other mechanic, they turn back on.
yeah.
The tether mechanic.
Like you always have a cooldown to use the teleporter. During that mechanic, the cooldown is longer. That's it.
And then once the
Sorry, just for the champions, you can teleport over, because I tried to step on it, but then it just been super tick.
You can teleport on it, yeah.
ideally,
Yeah, I mean, you should already be south there, but in that case, half our party wasn't, so.
Yeah,
Like,
I was trying to teleport, but it wouldn't let me. That's why I'm asking.
well, it's because we're still under the red teleporters. We're still in the lockout.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Is after Champions Blow, whatchamacallit. I can't work right now. Holy shit. After Champions Blow, all teleporters are fully online again, so we can do like party. Twin bike, UV, all that. And then
Just
they go
remember
red again.
Just remember that when you're done with the tele mechanic, you need to go to the platform that was broken. So start thinking about that.
Always south. It's always gonna be south there.
After you take 2 hits, you
Yeah.
can start moving. Well, don't move too fast, actually, just in case you actually want to do like someone's laser blade. But that's really it.
Went the long way around. I remember to go the other way.
Hunter's ring. Bring it.
We need a pull right now. DoorDash relative soon.
Okay. We quit her. We just quit her. We celebrated DoorDash. My door. Oh. Yeah, I see it. There, you good?
No, probably not.
Ah, 始めようじゃないか。
Well,
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレード登場です
I got trolled by my DoorDash. It said it was gonna be 10 minutes away, and now it's coming in half an hour.
holy.
I'm actually getting so trolled right now.
How long
I
do you
just
guys
can't find a driver. 30 minutes should
About 3 minutes online.
At the hour, gotcha.
There you go. Enjoy your
I'm
meal.
gonna step away because my friend's going through M7 right now. I'll be back.
Yeah, same.
Alright.
not finish eating, but okay. Better than nothing.
Yeah, I just have a fork. I'm just picking up my food as we go.
Looking at the statistics on the raid looks so funny. The machinist bar has no data other than like one person, so the bar is like just a dot.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god, that is so funny.
What do you tell them? My job is perfectly balanced, and it is very reasonable for people to play it.
1. 3 summoners have cleared the final floor.
Wait, really? Only 3? Surprising.
What's funny
Summoners,
was
Summoner's awful, apparently. In this
yeah.
game.
Nice.
What's it? One of the world first summoner was a 9th Baron getting cleared.
Wow.
Summoner damage is in the grave, dude.
I mean, they deserve it.
The red mage is doing better than Summoner. It's like,
Can't wait for the summoner over buff. Here they come.
Machinist is in a very well balanced spot.
I killed this fucking furry twink, bro, for real, bro.
Just don't drop a dancer weapon, for the love of
Oh
my
god.
God.
Why did you have to save that? Just spoken to it existed. Oh
For the love of
You-
God, did not.
To be fair, if you don't have it on your prio list, then somebody else will get it and you don't have to play that soon.
no. Yeah, I like Rince filled out his trial list at all for weapons.
Oh, then you don't get anything, right?
I mean, I just want my machinist weapon. It's the only fucking job I care about.
Okay, well, that's his list. Got it. I mean, if something does drop, then let's say somebody has it on their list, but it's like this range, I think you guys can talk about it. It's probably neither, because I want the hard weapon.
I'd like the machinist gun, but like 5th. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm in the boat that
Straight through.
Third one dropped, so that was
Check here. Check your clear timer for the picture.
Whoa, everyone's jumping around. Or is that just bear?
I'm chilling.
I just saw like bears shooting for the player on my screen. And I was like, oh.
Oh man, that's you.
Oh yeah. I was like, oh fuck.
Not me.
Oh, that's what I-
さあ始めようじゃないか
I think I disconnected earlier. Chilling. You're muted, Bastion. I don't know if you know.
Nice. You gotta be-
Alright, good job.
そこだ
I dashed.
この技についてこれ
I'm
る
in
か
the
い
end!
Sit on the top later.
To the boss!
Oh,
wow.
戦車ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Waiting.
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす
Might as well.
well. I just need one thing every time.
さあ始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ
I don't have wing shots!
ついてこれるかい？
あまりの速さに山道が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な塔が現れた。
行け。
挑戦者が倒れた。
You're going to be out.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Bring her dad.
It'll kill me.
Okay,
in 2
okay.
minutes.
Okay.
I will.
It should be break only a minute long. That's really funny.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
Hey.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
What happened? Was it?
I had no idea. I think I moved in too early, maybe. I don't know.
No, it was.
Come on, I don't get cardio.
Wow, he overkilled like 180.
That's crazy.
So to kill it. You haven't had mission.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。
Yeah. Can't let him get away with it.
そこだ。この技についてこれ
Revolutionary eye.
Easy.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない。
天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Get in. Going into the boss.
Fine. It'll die. It'll die. Do it.
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で
Yes, in.
見破ってみろ。
That's over. Work more. Let's go practice. Out. Revolutionary out.
wolves.
We can do it. We can do it. Yeah. I mean, like, we can get next time. Alright.
What happened?
Yeah, I got clipped by the,
Yeah, I got clipped because I couldn't see the fucking things initially because it was over his sword.
Just back
Fucking
up,
hate it.
So the
When did you die at the end?
We're missing a person in the stack because of the death.
we just need to clean over the back.
Yeah.
Plus I got hit.
Revolutionary out.
Are you starting like one tick up?
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
What are you doing? Alright.
I passed him that question so many times. He does it alright.
Revolutionary out. Out.
戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
Crossover. Get them. Okay.
Minute in. Going into the boss. Dodge wolves after. Dodge the wolves.
Look at data.
Or I can get it.
Look at Charlie. Look at Charlie. Yeah.
Cardinals. Bank in, which is cards. Cards outside the hitbox. Odds. Perfectly smooth.
That was that horrible one bullshit.
負けられない。もっと力を。ヘンリルの力を全て取り込む。
Remember when we do the tether mechanic? Once we're done, we go back to the platform.
なんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまった。ここは内までマッチのリングだ。限られた足場でどう戦うか。
Back.
これからが本当の戦いだ。行くぞ。
That's too late. Back after, don't be too fast.
この技を食らって立ってられるか。
Then turn, leave, in and out.
全て投げ払う。
Out, out, out. Come back, come back. Back up. Party's back. Remember. We're fine. This hit, you're gonna go south. Go south. We're gonna break and we're gonna go clockwise.
足場ごと叩けて。
One more left. We're fine, thank you. Go to a tower platform. Set your tower, hit your platform. And go. Mind the button. Take it to the side.
風の力を暴走させ。
On the side, we're gonna go to the
砲
side.
撃。
Rain has to wait above you.
I turned a bit on me.
Have to wait.
We can hear over here. No? No, cool.
Back here, back here. Exact.
Oh my god! 超人が倒れた。
What's up?
Out south.
So what needs to do over here, Lisa? This is in first. Alright, far side. Get ready. Far side. In. Go on. Go first in again.
Just need to let
What
him
happened?
come to me.
Eric,
You need both
can't-
teleported.
You can't.
Yeah,
kill here.
You can't do that. I need to go to you.
Yeah, I got it. Yep.
Just
Also,
remember, when you're
how do we get all the way south if there's a delay on the teleport? If I'm like northwest.
once you're done,
You have
once you're
time.
done with baiting and doing your tether, you should just teleport twice this time.
Yeah.
I teleported once and I had like a 5-second delay, and then like
Yes.
teleported
You can
again.
wait for 5 seconds.
what would have happened?
I didn't make it to where the party was though.
I'm on the listen, Bear, I'm on the opposite side of south, and I make it. So if I make it, you can make it.
Bear.
Okay, I guess.
What would have happened? So you took the teleporter over to northeast past the tether, right? After you took, because you were second tether, right? Okay. So after that handoff, right? You wait and teleport back because you have to do your line, right? Because your last line.
He would just wait for the teleport.
No,
bridge
he
to
was the
teleport
first
over.
line. He was the first line.
I thought he said it was northwest.
Oh,
I got it.
He
I
wasn't
understand.
northwest. He's with me.
I get it.
Oh.
He's east.
I teleported one extra time because I was playing merry-go-round with Brandon.
yeah, that's
So
what
I didn't make it in time.
Just remember, let's pretend this marker is a teleporter. When you're waiting for the other guy to give you the tele, just wait in front of the teleporter like this. So when the other guy teleports, it's gonna be immediately on you. So then you just do this here. But that was good. Yeah. Once I get there,
Also, I need one more heal during that, like, especially if I get like heals.
I can. So what I have to do, I just have to dodge.
さあ始めようじゃないか
So when I read it, I was
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
I tried dodging opposite so that I would like never.
A minute, yeah.
なんとあまりの速さにダンスが見えている
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた
行け
Revolutionary owl. Okay, I'm waiting for the boss.
楽しくなってきた土の力で見破ってみろ
North.
Revolutionary owl. Moving away from the boss. Get ready to dodge wolves out. Bunch of wolves.
See the beta? Oh, you know,
That's a mechanic.
That's a fucking awesome mechanic, though.
This version.
I
And
didn't
6-sided star spring.
Just hope for a good pattern, I guess. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think.
what's up? I thought it was Omri.
Oh, I'm right.
Oh, you got 1 sec. And so I was just like, my dad didn't hear anything.
Yeah, he said that 9 minutes ago.
Dude, I fucking hate. Oh my god, I'm on link shells. That's why. Okay. I will check.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ
Just waiting for everything to follow people last minute. Sorry, inside joke.
そこだこの技についてこれるかいなんとあまりの速さに弾道が消えている
Bro, alright.
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた
Gonna make me small. I think that's so good. The tank fast, man.
Yep.
Of course, that's a
What
plugin.
I would never do because I'm a freaking player.
They're just a weak auras. Yeah, man.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ
I
Evolutionary ally. Get away from the box. In the box. Yay. Go into the ball. Dodge rolls afterwards. Toss the wolves.
The default of the look dodge. You were, wait, what do you were just like, are we talking about that last mechanic? Which mechanic are we talking about? Oh wait, you're talking about when we have to spread? So that's one hit, so it was one and then the hit. That was my song.
There's no other place for me to go.
Or into Delta.
No, Foreign to Delta is included.
No, no, but that, so, if the safe spots were, how do you say
Well,
it?
show the VOD instead of
show
like
VOD.
just speculating.
I know. You can safely dodge it. I'm just asking if that's what you want to do.
That's what I've been doing.
That, yeah.
I just knew when the laser cast spot and everything goes.
I keep getting spooked because it's happened like a couple times.
I think Bastion and I always like collapse it on each other, but we never kill each other.
Yeah.
I'm just collapsing away.
It's the opposite for us. So he's standing on my spot and then we move into opposite directions.
Was cleaving?
Personally, I don't like that, but
I mean,
we've seen it kill people. GCD.
I've been doing that dodge every time. It's not even like a GCD thing. I even step through it. I go all the way out to the wall, just spread goes off, and then I walk back in the lane. But I mean, I guess could you show me what you see? I guess the alternative is like I would go over to the wall.
Yeah.
I'm just
Like,
afraid of burning
just
into
go-
whoever's on 2 then.
No, if you're all the way at your car mill, nobody else should be near you.
So it was northwest to southeast, first and third lanes, that right? So we were both
Can
like
you show me a video so I can tell people what to do?
I don't know why you need to get transmitted. It's called the box.
Let me see authority. Yeah, please go to your spot. Go to your spot, go to the wall, and then the side. Let's go. That's not your spot.
If you tell me ahead of time, I don't mind like
Just drop the PC. Let's not have a conversation. Just drop it.
さあ始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。そこだ。 この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾頭が消えている。
千里の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
You know, people more content. Except doesn't actually feel that.
Sorry.
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Eminent end. You're gonna be in the boss.
ってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
Revolutionary out. Be out. Ready to dodge rolls after the dodge rolls.
died next to the marker, dude. I thought it was fun. Won't happen again. Now I know.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
なんとあまりの速さに雑草が消えている。
天竜の力嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Put it in. Into the box.
戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で
such good time over there in another first.
さあ始めようじゃないか
Really take this as
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。
そこだこの技についてこれるかよ
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け
Could be inside the box. To be inside the boss, watch out for wolves. Dodge the wolves.
これでどうだ
Get the freedom.
Wait. Spread.
What am I doing?
挑戦者が倒れた挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
I see his art flying. I will
You said minute?
Yeah, a few minutes. I need to do that on my VOD. This is like, it's ridiculous. It's like,
I mean, in general, like if
I'm ridiculous.
like if you're struggling, just like when if you fuck that up, then just have the poll, take a second, just see what you see and like why you went to the wrong spot. Because usually you can identify like what the reason was that you thought the other spot was right.
yeah, I'm watching the replay for myself right now.
I just suck.
Oh, I see what happened.
But I mean, what I'm saying is like instead of just saying like I suck at this mechanic and pulling again, like look to see
Like-
why you thought the wrong spot was right, and then that'll help. Because like
Ridden, I just literally had to stay here, or well, on the other side, but like here and like we were done. Like we rotated like an extra.
You guys, yeah. You guys were in like the end one.
Yeah, I
Would it
even
help if I
commented-
showed you how I do it? Would that help?
Maybe.
I think it's
Give me a second. I'm cleaning my glasses.
It might help. I mean, it helped for X squares or X line, I guess. But yeah, like I know how to identify the first and the first and last. I know where to end up facing my camera. It's identifying the clones and figuring out if I need to move fast or slow. That's throwing me off.
Yeah. Give me a second.
You mean
For me,
fast
the
slow
hardest part.
into
I mean, fast or slow is in like
final spreads? Or?
yeah, into final spreads. Like you know how you wait two. Like if you say like 4 and you say
I wait
you just wait 2. But then there are some patterns where like the cleat goes off on 1 and like you have to book it or you're gonna be slow. Like
Yeah,
that's
if
what's throwing
the
me
final
off.
spot is
That's throwing me off. I can't tell how you know when to move fast or slow. I know how to identify the final relative. I know how to do that.
if it's adjacent to the spot, say I call it 4, right? So I know that the second and third cleats are not equal. If the final spot is like looking at A, that means I know that we have to
You know,
go slow. Because
we're already
is
here.
gonna, yeah.
Okay. So like,
I
and
know
if it's
that-
like, at B, you know, after
We're
the
already
second
here.
cleat.
We're already here. That's the same deal. But if it's at like, north is C, then I know that okay, we can move to 1.
You have to book it. Like if I would have to go like all the way to 2 and spread with my out because I'm gonna be facing C.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So if it's adjacent, you move slow. If it's across, you can start moving after the second.
I want to share my screen, and I want to show how I think about it, and if it helps good, and if it doesn't help, then
I'm messing this up too much. I need to figure this out.
Now, but it's kind of why I initially wanted the corner to corner call, because it literally bases out the keys and lines you up for a 1-4 move into the final spread.
The thing is, like, we need to know the initial spread and the final spread.
it's gonna depend on like how it processes in your head because what you just said there makes absolutely no sense to me. But
Okay,
like
so-
I've been doing okay with the dodge. So
Can we
let me-
pause each time we see a clone?
It's however you figure it out, but
I mean,
let
what
me
can you
let me explain how I do it, please, and then you can see what you want. So first of all, what I do is I identify if it's clockwise or counterclockwise, okay? Because that determines how I want to move my camera. So the first thing I see is where is the safe, where we have the spread. Like this is being called out in this spread as well. So I know that Bravo is going to click up first, so I know I have my spread is going to be here. I already know this. Right? So the second thing I check is, do I get a spread or do I get a stack? I don't care about anything else at this point. Okay? Actually, that's a lie. I do look at the first two columns because there's a pattern where in order, when I do the spread, if I get it, right? And this is a good example of this. For example, I'm gonna have to be here on Charlie. I'm gonna have to be here on Charlie. When this spread resolves, this guy is gonna be hitting, and immediately after, this guy is gonna be hitting, right? So that means I'm gonna get the fuck out from here, or this guy is gonna get the fuck out, right? So I look at the first two clones and I immediately identify if my safe spot is in trouble, right? If I'm in danger, right? In case I get the spread. I don't know if I have the spread yet. I just make a mental note. I'm gonna need to swing this shit. Okay? So
You rotate counter then.
so I kinda go to my spot to see if I have a spread. I realize I don't have a spread. Okay, if I had a spread, I would have spread here and sprint it because these guys are you can also use the Casper. The Casper is really good for the first save. If you use the Casper, you're gonna move so early it makes it good. Okay? In this case, I got stack first. So I got to the stack. This is in my opinion, this is the easiest way to stack first. You should chill, have all the time in the world to see everything. So I know this cyclist first. I just look at this guy to make a mental note. Anyways, I'm just looking at the clones. So far, I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking at the clones. I'm just dodging. And now I know this is the fourth clone. I know. So I already know what my final spot is gonna be, which is gonna be here. And I'm just taking a mental note. Okay. This guy is cleaving this side, so I'm gonna have to wait to get to my spot. So I know I have to sprint at the end. I know this guy is cleaving where I need to be for spreads. So I already know this at this point. That's what I'm thinking about right now. So I pre-position in a way where these two guys don't hit me, which is probably being called in this card. I just don't give that. And then I sprint, and I immediately I don't even use the Casper for that. I just look at it and do my kill. I look at the animation and I run my stuff. That's the order of operation of how I do it. Maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't help.
Can you go back to the start of that clip?
Yeah.
Because the way the mechanic works, if beta delta, obviously we know like if it's beta delta north third, then you know alpha Charlie's north second, right? Just the way a circle works. Yeah, we're all on that page. And so it's always a corner to corner movement, so it's 1, 2, look at Charlie, and so you know which way to spread after. And it works for
I
every
kind of
other.
think of it. I kind of think of it.
It's why I wanted to add the corner call early on.
Yeah,
'Cause literally
I get
from
it.
the-
I get it that it works for you and some people. For me, that means absolutely nothing. Like you tell me other things. I have no idea what you say. I have to think of it. It's fine.
I also have no idea what you said. But what I'm doing works for me. That's really all that matters. If you find something that personally works,
I'm just showing it in case it helps.
I guess if you want, since I have the curse spot this time with the same clip that Shell had because he had the same spot.
Gonna try to repeat how I heard this. Not in the way Shell said it. I think I'm gonna do it the way that Bastion was trying to explain it. So if it's like the first relative north is alpha. Let's say the last spot is Charlie. I know I have to do like a super.
The last
It'll
spot
be beta or
would be
delta. It'll be beta or
beta or
delta.
delta. Yeah.
Okay.
If you know your first set is A, then you only have to look at B or D with this spot.
Yeah. So the first set is, let's say the first is north is alpha, and then the last spot is beta. So you rotate to, you stay at 4 or something? The callouts you do
It
for
depends on the second and third leaves, honestly.
So
those callouts I'm just gonna listen to for now because they work. It's the finishing that's confusing me. So like if it's A is safe first and then beta is safe last, what marker would you put in that situation? Like what would you say?
A is safe first.
Yeah.
So he's doing it relative to what you're facing. So
Yeah.
like he's saying to look at Charlie, which means that you're on the A side.
Oh, I was gonna do it.
That's
Yeah,
like
we it was either call south or call north, and people have to call like bad north. Is what I'm doing.
Yeah. A is bad north. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're spreading seaside.
So, but the numbers they are saying in the middle are dependent on the second and third call, not the first
Okay.
and last.
Okay, that's fine. And you always stay at the marker you call for 2 cleaves, like no matter what.
No, I mean you can start going after the first or second cleave depending, but that's just the corner that's not being clipped by 10 seconds in. So that one's gonna be safe.
You're there right away, you're waiting 2 and then spreading. But like, there's 2 cleats going where that one is safe.
In other words, sir, all you have to do is dodge 3 clones, and if you know what your final spot is gonna be, you should concentrate in dodging 3 clones and get into the spot after. That's literally all you gotta do.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but I'm usually too slow if it's like a super curse pattern where I'm like waiting like at 3 and my spot's like between 1 and 8.
I mean, what I
Like,
would tell you
it's
is,
so
in
cursed.
general, if you get spread first, a sprint going out of your spread position, and if you get spread second, a sprint going into your spread position.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I also hit Earthly Star, or Six-Sided Star, which gives me 3 seconds of sprint. So, like, I'm still not making it. That's what I'm trying to avoid. The easy patterns are fine. It's when I have to do that cursed ass dodge, like from 3 to 1, like from here to 1. Like, how the fuck do I do that without hitting the
You
middle?
have to be in the middle of the arena. You have to be in the middle.
And
Right.
personally, I
It's
just
all
point my
pixel
camera.
dodge. It's all
I just do
pixel
the
dodges.
thing.
Like the only dodge that is like, there's only 2 dodges that are more than a pixel, which is if you have to spread first and the second clone hits you, that's a big dodge you gotta do.
Maybe
and the
I'm
other
just
one
too
is
far then. Maybe I understand how it works. I just think I'm doing it wrong because I keep killing people in the middle if I have spread last. Like, maybe I just think I'm doing it wrong.
It's gotta be faster.
Yeah,
you
the
gotta
idea-
you have to get ahead of the mechanic. Like, that's the thing. You have to get
Yeah,
ahead of it. in
you
your
have
head.
to have like a movement plan. So I'm just looking at all the clones just to plan how I'm going to run up on my
First,
spread.
personally, I look at the first one and I just look at my spread spot, and as soon as I figure that out, I just point at the last one, and then I'm like always facing.
That's
so
what
I
I've
know where I'm
been
going.
doing. That's what I've been doing. I think I'm just too far out. I think that's all it is. I don't think it has anything to do with I don't understand it. I think that's just it. I'm just too far out.
My friend recommended a different type of call out too. I don't know if you guys wanted to do this beforehand, but it is the example was west 2 4 south. So
That's
it
what
would
I was
be-
just saying. The corner callouts. That's what I suggested. Like
Well, it's
yesterday.
corner for only 2 call outs.
Yeah. So it's like we look at the north, 2 4, like where we're moving, and then the other where we're looking again. Or
Well,
what
you
it
would
is.
call safe side
What you're
first.
calling where you're looking instead of the
Are
difference
you calling
is
safe, you're calling safe side first?
yeah.
Yeah.
Then
Which we could call markers on the safe side,
Yeah.
but
it'd be the same
that's
thing.
same thing. It's just removing looking at a place and saying, okay, we're safe on the place.
I should say, if anybody's dependent on the call out, then we should keep it. If nobody's using it, then the people that are struggling can say what they prefer.
I mean, if that's the case, I just mute myself and do callouts for myself.
I mean,
If people
call
aren't
outs
using
will be
them,
fine.
then so
Well, because it's probably I'm sure it's
that's
helping
just the
some
way that I
people.
solved it in my head. That's
Yeah, like I'm like using it to like double check what I'm doing, like your call out. But like if it's not working for somebody and they're having trouble with the mechanic, then we just try to focus on what works for them.
Let's just go again. I'm just gonna try standing closer to the center. Like literally just might be it for me personally. I don't think I've had issues any other pull other than when it's like a super cursed run. That's like the only time I ever wipe us.
You
Yeah,
should-
it's Ren also fine.
The key part is identifying if when you're spreading, if you spread first, identifying if it's dangerous coming back, and if you're spreading second, if it's dangerous going in. That is the key part of the mechanic. If you can identify ahead of time that, the dodges become really easy. Right? But if you're just like not ahead of the mechanic and you're like going step by step in the moment, you're not gonna be fast enough.
And that's my problem. I'm trying to solve this step by step. I don't have any mental shortcuts, and I'm.
Those are literally the 2 things you need to solve. If you solve that, the mechanic is free.
Yeah.
I'm just really struggling to get the shortcut.
Because the rest of the mechanic you literally do it in the middle of the arena and speaks a lot.
Yep.
And just so far into the fight, part 1, I don't want to went to that.
Yeah, no, understandable.
So do we want to keep
See if we
going?
get an easy pattern. That's
Yeah,
all we
just keep calling it how you're calling it, and now that I have a little bit more information, I'll see if it helps. I'm losing my mind, bro.
This is my voice.
さあ始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者パウリングブレードの登場だ。
I know this mechanic.
No, I
We
literally
need
keep,
to get consensus.
literally keep watching this. And I get like
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに脱走が見えている。
You saw that dude.
挑戦者だ。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I remember the Honeybee Lovely Hankbuster.
さあ始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者パウリングブレードの登場だ。
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに脱走が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け
Revolutionary out. Me out.
5. I see. No, we're fine.
まだ戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で見破ってみろ負けられない。もっと力を。エンリルの力を全て取り込む。
なんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまった。ここは内島デスマッチのリングだ。限られた足場でどう戦うか。これからが本当の戦いだ。行くぞ。
Oh, stance.
You go two, you go two.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, we had 4.
Yeah.
この技を食らって立ってられるか。
This brings me
Not
back.
gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that one.
I don't know. I should just keep it on and like as there's no like you just go up there.
I got fucking smacked.
You were probably lower for the Buster because he raised his mix with Guardian. Either way,
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。
I understand.
Get it over good.
That was good. Good practice.
Good practice against Apple.
この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
電流の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。まだ戦えるなんてね。 楽しくなってきた土の力で
What's in?
見破ってみろ
Crossover. He gets help.
Missionary out. We have way. Look out for the wolves. Dodge the wolves.
Look at all. Start looking at gold. Everyone should be looking at gold. Expand your feet.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Good wondering.
Yeah.
So it's functional on the other.
立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
Because I went there and you were also not there, so I was like, oh, he's probably on the other
I think
side.
you just adjust over the PC. Like, I
No,
used
I should just go to my spot. It's fine.
I dodged into
I
the
didn't
Cardinals, so I
realize
had
you
a
were
wall.
there. And then I was like, surely it's just South American thing who's gonna move.
Yeah, no, you did fine. You did fine. It's fine.
Hey, that's twice in a row now.
If I get spread first, I can do it every single time. It's the spread second that's like.
さあ始めようじゃないか
Just don't give me monitor and we will.
My God.
I'm not saying I'm not trying. I'm just saying that if we get lucky, if he is repping part 2.
So dog first.
So for that
I'm really slow at like getting back to my spot for that.
この技についてこれ
Yeah.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
Oh, did I fuck up this?
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
Oh,
巨大な像が現れた。行け。
Revolutionary out. Ow.
Imagine the wall looking pretty clean though.
これを耐えることができるかな。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
Revolutionary out. We're gonna be out. Dodge rolls after. Wolves.
I did it!
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。
That's an iconic already.
I'm gonna send.
I didn't like it. Yeah, it is.
Kind of fun to do.
Okay, it's not bullshit.
Fucking hard.
クルーザー級王者アウリングブレードの登場だ。
I like reposition between my spread slot and the second potential.
Yeah.
そこだ。この技についてこれるか
Revolutionary
い。
out.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えて
And then you see this big samurai flying at me. Close.
嵐を巻き起こす 風の力よ
Remember when navigator hit this hard? Interpreter.
Get real.
Sorry, I'll say that when we make it at the
天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
Shit's scarring me right now.
行け
A minute in. Going into the boss. Yay.
Yeah, I this game. Oh yeah. Probably like one.
これを耐えることができるかな
Baron and Kira starting on the same side, and I was like, well, when's this gonna be more dead this time?
海に受け止めてみろ 驚いたよまだ戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で
Yes, in.
見破ってみろ
Cross over. More north. Okay.
A minute in. Into the boss. They dodge rolls. And a lot of rolls.
Also, he's back to back. He's so good. Three. Go.
挑戦者ださあ立ち上がれるか
also went the other direction.
Two for two for me though.
Alright.
Are we gonna piss and then we just never do them again, you know?
I don't think you can skip this.
始めようじゃないか
Might be too early. 15% difference. That's a lot.
It's a matter of rotating it. Yeah.
そこだ この技についてこれるかいなんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れないペンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよおっと巨大な像が現れた行け
Minute in. Going into the boss.
よ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
That's over.
Revolutionary owl. They're gonna be out. Look out for the wolves out. Dodge the wolves.
Cardinals. You got it.
Ow, ow, ow.
Don't think out. Still got it.
Still another great one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
You can do one or two depending on.
So far, I still think the most one though. So
I don't think you can have like a slow ad skill in a while.
エンリルの力を全て取り込む。 なんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまった。 ここは内までマッチのリングだ。限られた足場でどう戦うか。これからが本当の戦いだ。行くぞ。
In and out. Ow, 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 ow. Ready for combat. Party's back. In this case, we're gonna go back to the middle. Middle. Go clockwise. Last one is dying. One more platform. We're fine. Stay here. Find your platform. Use towers, man. Use tower platform. We're fine. Remember, we need to pass the tether to one of the sides. Find the tether. Counter close, we paid on.
Chronometer.
Oh my god. I got that wrong. Well, stupid.
Same whatever.
Yeah.
You can go over. You just need to.
No, I can't.
No,
That
he
would
was the
be able
second.
to.
He was the second tether.
Yeah.
Placement.
He has to go
No,
back
that was
to-
entirely me.
Listen, guys, listen. You can still go over if you do it early. If you do it late, of course you can. But like, for example, listen, imagine the tether was in your platform. Why would you do that? You have to go over, right? So it is possible. Okay, it is possible. Just don't do it again.
That will only work out of there.
We're following the strat of the person who had the tether. He's going over.
Yeah.
I just did the opposite of what Bear did last bowl. That's all.
Or you can just remember that you're, well,
I'm waiting for you to come over.
You don't have a responsibility till you get past the tether. Just put it that way.
Yeah.
you're never picking up another. I'm going to a platform.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ
No, it's gonna be easy. This system is gonna get so much better.
Calm down. It's gonna happen.
Going into the boss.
きた土の力で見破ってみろ
Going into the boss and dodging the
I'm like 12 seconds early there.
負けられないもっと力を天理の力を全て取り込む
I'm not gonna tether, just let them knock him out. It's on. I know that one time, but you don't have to hear about it. Okay?
I'll practice. I only make those kind of colors.
Yeah.
ここは内までマッチのリングだ限られた足場でどう戦うか
Back.
これからが本当の戦いだ行くぞ
Back master.
この技を食らって立ってられるか
This is in out quickly. Off.
全て投げ払う
Back to Tonga. Laser. Back. Universe. This case we don't need to close out. South. Blockway. That's fine. One more platform. One more.
I did throw.
I poked accidentally.
Oh, fuck.
I missed all.
No, no.
Oh no, I poked.
Oh, but I didn't see your brain on.
Yeah, I didn't. I had Prey. I poked. For no fucking reason.
The problem
That's
is
why-
I didn't see
You
your
didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. I fucked up. Okay.
Okay.
The marker like goes away, I think. It already locked in its target, so by the time we moved over, you didn't see
No,
it
I
anymore. But
pressed
he
for
did
both
have it.
accidentally. Okay.
But does that remove the prey marker?
No. It was just too late.
Yeah,
You-
before the
you
frame
got
mark
the
just
right idea to
disappeared
jump
before
over.
target.
That's why. Sorry, I was trying to make you flip back.
I had already go to both because I
Yeah,
saw like, when I see like the fray, I just like look instinctively just to be sure. It's
Yeah,
the
I'm sorry.
When I saw the shirt, I thought it was good.
Yep. I got it in my head wrong.
I'll try to win later.
Nervous for us.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だそこだこの技についてこれるかいなんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている天輪の力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよおっと巨大な像が現れた行け
That's a good scenario. We're gonna be away from the boss.
why can't you put this range in?
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
Revolutionary out. You're gonna be out, get ready to dodge the wolves after. Dodge the wolves.
Three. Support's in. Three. Brett. Cardinals. Out. Cardinals. Good. Hot.
Wait, you gotta wait. Yep.
Conga, your top turn.
Need to go south to the platform that I broke. Need to go south. Everybody go south. Creating mechanic.
Looking for it. To the far side of the medium.
Left side. In. Right. Out.
Right.
In.
Light party stacks. Go to your
No, no.
back.
Yeah, shack.
More off.
挑戦者だ
Nine,
さあ
right?
立ち上がれるか
Stack into Conga, into stack master. The after is the new mechanic.
So, just remember that like the lasers aren't always gonna turn off. If it stays lit up, then you know it's not done.
I think the
I
what
was
caught people was the
waiting.
side.
Yeah, as far
Yeah,
as
let me
slide,
just I just want to look at the timing for that because I think I was waiting for the laser to like go away, but it never did.
yeah.
So I didn't realize.
That
I just wanted.
you
I'm trying to
can,
identify the pattern myself. It was just too slow.
yeah, that thing is snaps up like super like ridiculous.
Tish, could you pull up your POV real quick?
Yeah.
Just so people have a rhythm of when the laser goes or not.
I fucked up a little bit,
Additionally,
That's fine. It's the first one.
Fallout wise, N is actually going to be towards the boss, and we're going to call him like center, and
Yes,
it's the donut.
yes,
Okay,
center.
cool. Because I got that mixed up. I'm like,
Well,
center?
center
Yeah,
Center
okay.
is different
So
than
pause,
in.
so pause, there's donut left, and you see the flower stays on the way, right? It's not even frozen all the way, so let it play with the split second more. It stays on. And if it's changing, you'll feel it burn when the other one goes down.
That's right. In.
And you know
There's
it's
always
all-
two sets of ins. So
Yeah.
yeah. So let's do intro to it.
In again, left. And then this is all part of this.
Can you go back to the beginning with the double one?
Oh yeah. So immediately, you know, it's in. It stays left. It shoots the laser and then it stays left. So it's left, start left.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see the little spin. I don't think I noticed that last time.
It'll like spin to shoot and then it'll
But like it starts spinning like right away after the
Yeah.
previous one.
yeah, that's a tell.
This beam is also
And so generally, I just like look to the left and then just watch
Yeah.
the laser in my peripheral.
That's a.
I knew it was sides. I was just waiting for the thing. And
Yeah.
just it's too late.
Down phase, and then we wave. We get ultraviolet manga.
And then we get one bite.
Yep,
What do we
so
do?
we're gonna send tanks
Remember-
north.
Remember that after this is the fluid beam feather mechanic, and immediately after that is the conga, but we're doing the conga differently that time. Remember that?
Yeah, the tanks should already be north, and the party should already be working near the sides. The melees on the left party might need to go far. Just remember that.
We're
Okay.
using the healer and tank platform as the start. Okay, very good.
Use your screen real quick.
Lone wolf.
Yeah. Rise of the Hunters, whatever.
Lone Wolf's Lament.
No,
Wait,
but right
Hunters don't-
before he cast that. Yeah, right before he cast that. I don't know why.
Yeah, because you're supposed to pre-position during hunt.
Right, during hunt, the healers are going south, the DPS are going east, and the tanks are going northwest.
We as
So
healers.
that's a lot of time playing the position play.
Yeah.
We as healers at brain dead. We just say south always.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't fuck it up because it'd be really embarrassing if I
You have a lot of time because after this mechanic we were doing, you have the stacks, then you have a conga, and then you have a tank buster, double tank buster, so you have all that time doing the tank buster to the thing where you're gonna do. And even then it's like 2 casts to get to your position. It's like, you have like more than 50 seconds.
You don't have to walk out there on the things, right? So, like the teleports are blue, so it's free. Fire.
Honestly, we get past the rotating motion and it's like,
That's why I think.
the end is pretty
As long as everybody follows the flow chart that they have for their thing. I know that DPS have the hardest, like, things that feel chill during
Yeah,
that.
yes, if you're green, you go to your support. If you're blue and use the tank, you stay. If you're blue as a healer, you go. That's it. It is only 3 rules. That's it.
Okay, well then we should get anyone. I'm just talking about the last mechanic that we have to do after the rotating bullshit.
During Twin Bite, everyone should do that way to make them play North and East. So counter combos.
It's gonna be hard to reach us since we're clearly on the other side of the arena healers, but I mean we should have enough mid there. Twin Bite. Twin Bite.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna be taking it ultraviolet and not going fast. We're gonna stay here, right?
I mean, I guess we can hang mid, just a bit, to make sure it's like spot heal. But as long as like we're on the front half of our platform, cure limits should like barely reach.
Yeah.
Well, wait, how far are they? 20 or are they
It depends on the thing.
AoE shield?
AoE shield is 15. That shit doesn't reach.
Or you can hang out on the southwest and southeast platforms then and heal for Twin Fight and then go back to your hero platform.
Yeah.
I mean, we just you always have a lot of single targets. So as long as people don't know, we should have a lot of those It's kind of unfortunate. I could have used that for
Great, it is mid on the first, in and worse on the second.
Yes.
Everything same monitor.
Make sure to save out of the last one.
You mean the first one or the second one?
The last one, because that's the one that hits the hardest.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do, so I just throw it.
I think you get what, 3 uses, right?
Yeah, if you add on the first stack, you probably get it.
There's 3. The third one is 2 minutes after the second one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can do the third one. That's what I wanted. So I'll do the third quick to the front row, and then we should have to heal to reach there.
The
And then
third
it'll
one
be
is the
up
one
to the
that
last
was
stack. Yeah, exactly.
I guess if you wanna just place it somewhere for like reverse engineering usage, it's like I didn't realize there's so long from like Quake to like the next UV ray. I mean, just Quake UV ray from White.
Because UV ray doesn't hit that much, hit that hard. It should be fine.
It's just like enumeration towers and lone wolves don't really do damage either. So it's like, what the fuck does Addo do for like that whole time?
We basically just want to make sure mids are on the platforms at the end. And like right now, it seems like we've got the other damage in the space covered. Because it's just the quakes and the what's it called? The wind AoE, which we've already done. And I was dead for the last quake, so that no.
Then I guess
So, I just want a quick reminder, guys. Whenever we do the mechanic that we haven't got to the green and red color, remember, after that mechanic, immediately after, it's gonna be the boss turning during the play with Inazuma. And immediately after is the combat. So when we do the total mechanic, we're not gonna be split into life parties. The the people, the DPS that had to go north with the pillars are gonna stack north with the tanks, and the people that had to stay south with the healers are gonna be south with the healers for the next one. Please remember that. If you don't understand what I just said, please let me know right now. That is a white point team. What's that?
After hunt.
Yeah, after hunt is a hero's blow, which is the cleave with the in out, and immediately after is the combat. So everybody needs to understand that the positioning is different. Otherwise, we're gonna wait.
You can't fake the hero's blow. Once hero's blow starts casting, the tethers go away, but not until then. Okay?
So there's gonna be one group with healers on south and one group with tanks in northwest. If someone doesn't understand what I just said, please let me know.
Got it. Yeah.
So in that final conga, the relative south will be west. Okay. Everybody gets that? Good. I'll take silence as we're good.
Let's keep healers. So just to make this very obvious, healers stay as on left side since they're support. We'll do group 1, group 2. Samane on left most. You're gonna be middle first.
For the conga.
Yeah. Just to make it more good.
There's a lot of time to do the conga if we are close to the platform we need to be. The problem is if people are all over the place, it's gonna be a mess. Right?
Yeah, no, that's why I want the healers to at least be in order.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Did the healers have a proper ammo spot? So I feel like it just makes sense to put it on the 2 minutes and just still be up for range.
Yeah, I can do that.
That sounds fine. Like the stacks should be fine because the damage is so far spread apart that we have like decent hit on each of the quakes. And that's really the only thing that does damage. So
Yeah, because I'm using a lot on elemental. Like me, I'm on auto.
I can add all of it, but we'll get it back.
So I'm still gonna have to press a GCD.
It won't be up for the second 2 minute break.
like we're fine on that quake.
I'm not changing anything.
You're gonna have hollows on both the second and third quake, so it should be fine.
How does which platform if the healer platform gets 2 definitions, who rotates?
So the person on the right rotates. The person on the right goes relative northwest, northeast. Relative northeast.
The person on the right moves, basically, yeah.
Yes.
If it's 2, it's always the person on the right for the healers. Other way for the tank platform, but that's, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll have healers on the left.
Basically, healers are group 2 and tanks are group 1, more or less.
Yes.
Correct.
And then do the mechanic the same way.
Yes.
I'm good, Bear.
If you know what's going on, just shout the other person to move, and they okay?
Say that last part again. I spaced out. Tanks are what group?
Tanks are group 1 and healers are group 2 for the last one.
Okay.
I mean,
If you look at the picture,
if you group on the tanks, Bastion and I can probably just direct people.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Yeah.
if you look at the bottom left part of that picture, that shows you who's gonna be on which platform, right? The DPS who took the north towers are gonna be with the tanks, and the DPS who took the south and east towers are gonna be with the healers. So there's gonna be one party northwest and one party south. So in that final conga, the relative south is gonna be the west platform. Right? But the way we solve the mechanic is literally the same. You should do a conga and if you have 3, you know what to do. If you have 3,
Yeah, it's just the 2 that I really don't want to fuck up. The 3 is obvious. You just left, right, middle. It's the 2 that I don't want to mess with.
It's the And just remember that there's I don't
you
want
just
to
gotta remember that if there's 2, you never want to go south. So you gotta understand what it's south for the mechanic.
It's like if there's 2 in the tank spot, like looking at the boss, like they would go left, and the person on the right would stay middle.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say
The other way around.
after
The other way around. Okay.
Just think about it like I know the other group is going to spread into 3. That means my right platform, which is, you know, there's only one circle between us, is going to be safe. If that makes it helps you in any way, that's how I think about it.
I mean, it makes perfect sense for the first part. I just like Tishrell scared me when he said, "Don't mess it up here."
If
I
it helps,
really want to make sure I'm
after,
getting.
after that hero's blow, teleporters go back to normal for about 5 seconds before you get ready casting the first time. So the priority first is make sure we dodge that hero's blow. And then we have like, you can literally teleport 3 times to get to where you need to be.
Oh wait, during Lone's Wolf, it's also teleport down
Yes.
debuff? Shit. Okay, but that's not during Twin Bite or whatever, right?
No. Everyone
Okay.
well, Twin Bite's way before that.
Okay.
So you just, again, when we soak the tower tethers, right, tether towers, we have to wait a bit, right? Lone's, hero's blow starts, tethers fall off, and then, like, scatter.
I get it.
Is it going to be one teleport, or not?
I get it.
I think it was just variables, I think we were still discussing stuff.
We were having a good streak of getting to the end.
Check it.
Too long of a break. I forgot everything how to do phasing.
That's here. Not even working.
Our jobs.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だそこだ この技についてこれるかいなんとあまりの速さに弾道が消えている天理の力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
Your AoE never touched me on my screen, and then you suddenly teleport into the middle.
It's because I like when it's like that and it's Clockworks and you're first, you need to speed.
No, I meant like on my screen, you left teleported into the middle. I was never in your spread on my screen.
I'm hugging the baby. Like I'm running. I'm
Yeah,
dodging
it's
as near as
whatever.
possible.
I think it's better to spike up the middle or like B side we had up for B.
Yeah. Oh, you mean with the?
Spread.
No, we don't have the spread.
始めようじゃないか
Oh yeah.
I thought I was far enough.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの
South American dodge for me.
You broke. All I'm gonna say is you broke.
な像が現れた。行け。
Revolutionary, yeah. Get me out.
Crossover. Yes, more. Rotate. Rotate.
Spin it in. Into the boss, then dodging. And dodge. Okay.
Wow, phase 2, just a breath away.
One. 4. I was gonna keep going.
挑戦者が倒れた。挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Okay, next time.
You guys want me
I
to?
could have also cut in earlier.
Do you guys want me? I don't know.
What's up?
Nothing. It was not related to anything of that. Yeah.
Sorry, I guess it probably doesn't matter, but Dark Knight can Living Dead the first twin bite, and then it's back up for the second invuln. For second invuln.
Yeah, that's what we're playing.
That's what we're
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, great. Sorry, my friend sent me a bunch of shit.
It's just we would do it while I'm doing the fourth tower, but he had some video.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
that's why we
Would it be up for second tower? 'Cause it's
second tower, yeah.
no, because it's timeline, right? whatever 1234 minus 755 is.
I mean, what you guys do is working. So
Yeah, just
it
keep
doesn't
in
matter.
mind, we haven't reached in zone yet, or in rage yet, and we've already planned around this.
Yeah, but yeah, him taking the second, like the fourth tower, is the same as taking the second one. They're both invuln. So
Guys, look at your clothes.
Revolutionary out. Gonna be out. We in the boss. Uh-oh. Then let's just
We just break up to the floor.
Oh, wait 1 second.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
I forgot we're only going for another 2 hours. I thought we were going for another 4 hours with the lose ending of 10 PSD.
People, I mean, some people are gonna go plan to go before it.
What are our projected hours on Monday?
Monday?
Yeah.
T said that that's TBD, I believe. Oh, never mind.
But tomorrow, I'm just not gonna want to stay for
Guess we'll figure it out later. Because we're just gonna clear by the day slash tomorrow.
So like if we're doing really good, we could always push back tomorrow's start date and then put the hours here.
Would there be a reason to push back?
To sleep. To sleep if we do longer hours here.
We can worry about it when we get to our end time and see if people want to keep going. And whether or not we're just trolling.
Not sure if we can actually clear if we put in the extra hours. What about and then
Yeah,
keep getting
fatigue
upset.
is probably gonna upset us more than anything else.
What happened last year? We put in a bunch of like hours on the day we were almost at the end, and people were just making dumb mistakes. We're all tired, and we woke up and just killed the boss and killed.
That's what I think that's
That
better,
did
honestly.
happen.
Because we're allocating long hours tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's a 12-hour day.
We're doing the same tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can we go? Go now?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm ready.
I thought you were eating. Oh my god.
No, no, no. I said when the slogan is over, I want to take 15 minutes break. If I don't need that, I cannot. There's many.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です そこだ この技についてこれるかい
Revolutionary, isn't it?
No?
What?
Out.
Holy shit, I'm drunk!
He's trying to trick us.
It's happening. It's
He
happening.
did one job.
What was that about fatigue setting in?
What about fatigue? Never heard of her.
First we don't have accent, now we don't even have to call out what the heck.
嵐を巻き起こす 風の力よ
During mechanics, it's sugar.
Revolutionary, good Jesus Christ.
How dare you?
I'm glad you guys were paying attention.
You can register in my head until somebody pointed it out. I was like, wait.
始めようじゃないか
It just sounded.
It just sounded wrong. Like, so it just sounded weird.
I was like, huh? What the fuck is that?
No, at least you had
It's actually a combination. We've been Final Fantasy this whole time.
この技について
Revolutionary out. We're going out. Because this is the one where we stand out.
Yeah, we noticed.
Once we get to enrage, if we don't know what, and we're before the last mechanic in P1, I'm gonna tell you if you have to be or not. But first we need to see enrage. Go. Because we are way over like 2%. Overkill.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレード
That's
の
what's
登
up.
場です
We can. Like 25.
あまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
デンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
風を追ったがまだまだ倒れない。
デンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現
行け。
Revolutionary out. Reveal.
戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
Yes, no.
Revolutionary out. Gonna be out. Look out for wolves. Lots of wolves.
Fine, we can still get it. Maybe heal though. Thank you.
これでどうだ。
the Delta.
One. Listen.
70 on the
One. And four. In, bunch of hearts.
Oh my dude, fuck.
Not there.
もっと力を
Oh, we go.
エンリルの力を全て取り込むなんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまったここは内までマッチのリングだ限られた足場でどう戦うかこれからが本当の戦いだ行くぞないぞ この技を食らって助けられるか
Leave him in out. Oh,
全て投げ払う
long after. Wait. Stack him. This one goes down. Gonna break this platform, I'm gonna go plus one.
芝ごと叩けて
And one more. Find your tower top. And go through it. Tower 7.
生きれるものならやってみろ
Find the tether and bring it to the side.
力を暴走させるそうだ暴風撃
That's hard made.
挑戦者が倒れた 挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Yeah, we should get up there.
Yeah, it's very hard for me to call everything in that mechanic.
You should.
We could just call that first feather.
I mean,
Yeah, I usually say clockwise or counterclockwise, but
Too
yeah,
late.
that time I had to move the tether and bring it back, so I was like super concentrated in my movements.
should be fairly obvious if someone's on your side.
I think you noticed when every pull I go in for mid, like right after the tower. So you were ready for the tether that time.
Right. It only needs one push for bait, so.
Oh no, I meant for Tishel, like to
I
grab
mean,
the
do you
tether.
want me to just go to the teleporter? You bring the tether to me.
I guess whatever you think is easiest.
I'm
just going
following
to make sure
you.
things hit.
Yeah, I'm following you because I noticed you do that. But we can just keep doing what we're doing. I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
just keep doing what we're doing. I just want
I'm gonna just keep an eye on like Rin's platform, and whenever after they bait, I just know that it's our turn to bait, right?
Well, not necessarily.
We're gonna time
Because
out.
if it goes the other way around, you have to look at the platform. You can't see. So.
Yeah, but
You
he'll
can't-
see if I'm baiting. That's what he's
Yeah.
about.
You just need to. Barry, you just need to understand if the third is not targeting your platform, the mechanic is going clockwise, and you're gonna be second to bait.
Exactly.
So you need to know.
Actually, we would just time out now. We should read instance.
How long is the play?
It's 15 minutes.
Just under 14.
Well, we should have pulled them. Well, my food's not ready, so let's just go in, and then when my food's ready, then it's ready.
Yeah, I agree. It's just for instance for the sake of for instancing.
Shell, your bar leader.
I know, I'm repairing. Holy shit.
Imagine repairing. Could have been me.
It's so close, but so far away.
Back to this.
Don't mind me.
Yeah. Probably need to shield that game. Okay.
天理の力嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ風を追ったがまだまだ倒れないフェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよおっと巨大な像が現れた行け
Revolutionary out. To be away from the boss.
Sa これを耐えることができるかな 戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で見破ってみろ
Coming in. Going into the boss, but dodging in. Round the wall.
Go again, or do you want to pick now?
No, you go. I'll let you know.
Crazy. We had to die to Vector Moonlight or was it between?
Listen up.
Revolutionary power.
あまりの速さに弾道が消えている
Yay!
ってきた土の力で
Yes, it.
見破ってみろ
Revolutionary out. You're taking out. Dodging roll attack. Dodge the bolts.
Two. Yes, it.
So looking at both of them. 2.
Wait. Wait. Go.
さあ立ち上がれるか
Engine parts.
だが今はできない
Hits. We get this here.
Fucking garbage can.
Alright, don't worry about
Just
it.
focus. Just focus.
負けられないもっと力をエンリルの力を全て取り込むなんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまったどうなろうとも俺に敗北は許されないんだここは内までマッチのリングだ限られた足場でどう戦うかこれからが本当の戦いだ行くぜ
Invisible in a turn. Doing out in it. Out. Expected. Long after the minute. Back in there. Escape in the middle south. Gonna go clockwise and stop the break, like that. One more platform. Roll out. One more. Can be a tower platform, you can hold there in a second. Go. Wait for the tower. Remember, we need to take the tether to the side platform.
Previous to the front.
Here.
So we're normally.
Panic is blocked. Panic is blocked.
armory. Bash.
South flap. Everybody.
Hard side right. Oh fuck, are you kidding me? Get the fuck out!
Oh my god.
That was unlucky.
I'm gonna eat my pizza. While I do that, you guys should look at this rotating mechanic with the POV.
I did the side and I walked to the teleporter.
Yeah,
Close.
I'll do that. Just be on the midline.
The fallouts. I love them. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, we just want to make sure we're on the boss. For if it's in, you know, in and out are very straightforward. If it's donut or sides, be on the boss line. But I'm sure we figured that out the hard way.
I
What else?
just didn't even think about where the teleporter was. I was just running to side.
There was another point I wanted to mention. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Okay. Healer / bashing. I can time one flash there. Would we rather have it near the back end or the front? Because they put it on the front because the tether was on well, he was second bait. So when I threw it up for
Do it the mid. If we can get the mid, that's fine. Like it just matters when I'm taking a bunch of autos. Like
yeah, it's just
mostly
hard.
in the middle.
phase.
It's mostly in the middle of the mech. Because the beginning is like he has just like the party mitts, but the party mitts kind of fall off in the middle of the mech. Because the mech is over 15 seconds.
Yeah.
It's mostly toward the end that he's going to be.
It's just tricky because like depending on like if I have the bubble on my side first, where I can actually stand for mid to not accidentally bait is tight.
It just
Standing-
immediately after I get hit by either the line or the cleave, like the fourth hit.
So-
I'm always gonna take a fourth hit there since I'm on the edge. That's when I need to.
Yeah. What I'll say
Or
is,
third or
or
fourth, I guess.
so I guess. So not if you're first though, right? Because let's say if tether was on your side first, you take the hit first, right?
Yeah.
So then.
I'm tether first, then I take the third hit, and I died last time I took that.
Okay.
I just.
I mean,
So-
is
I'm
Augment in
just-
general just fine during this phase? I can
Augment-
just switch cardio
yeah,
Oh, I'm
the
way
entire
fine.
time.
I'm way fine. Like
Yeah,
I'm not.
cardio-
I don't even need the blood. I just noticed because the last pull Bastion got really low, and so I
mean,
tried
I
to
just-
flash. Yeah.
I just switched cardio into him for the whole phase. Is that fine?
Yeah, that would be fine,
Yeah,
right?
it's dual autos the whole time. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I know there's double autos, but yeah, I just left it on.
So I guess during fuck, what would be a good time? Because the transition to phase 2 is so fast. So the best time would probably be. I'm trying to think if I even take much damage like during ads.
I mean, I can
Or
just
even-
switch it when we get into phase 2, like right away, and
No,
then
I think. Blah,
fine.
blah, 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 blah. I'm thinking. Well, yeah, no, that's probably the best bet during the stack.
yeah, as long as you're fine, basically the whole phase,
I'm way
then
fine.
it shouldn't matter.
I'm literally just like pretty much overhealing, but it's really just again like I'll try to time that flash a bit better during that. I'm just like mentally making sure. So if I'm tethered first, you're doing nothing. I'll run in with Armory, but you said you need it in the back half, right? Bastion?
Thanks.
Okay, then I'll just have to time it. It's gonna be weird. I have to throw it right after my bait then, depending on the first or third. I'll figure it out.
Well, the difference is at the beginning, he'll basically have double cardia for like the whole first half of the mechanic.
I'm looking at some of my own mid as well, so I'll be able to give out some stuff. I have Exaltation, which has a heal at the end of it, so I can give him that.
I think that'll be good, just because the next Buster isn't for a while.
Yeah, I'm giving Bastion a lot of stuff, but that's mostly just because he's, you know, he's the one without
Yeah.
cardio. So
I think we just switch it to him at the start of phase 2 then.
It's probably
And
easier.
then-
You said there's points where you can't reach him, right? So if you're, because you're
Yeah.
closer to Ogma, right? So you should never have a time where you can't reach
Yeah.
Ogma.
I have like
That'd be.
I have like an emergency button in Equilibrium, right? Most of the time I don't even press it unless I like drop below like 80k.
So, you should let us know when you're planning on like sending healing to yourself, because we can give you Cruises and Arrow if I have it up.
To me or to Bastion?
To you, because you have the pre-healing.
I mean, I can maintenance myself for the most part. I know Crisis obviously only works on like upfront healing. Although I guess if there's like a nice-ish time to do it, would be right after the first Twin Bite. Just cause, well, I mean, we catch heals there anyway. I don't know if you've been giving us anything there, but you normally come out fine.
Let's see, Crisis. Yeah, it's the same. It's actually better
Okay.
than mine. Hey, what the?
Here, let me refill my water real quick, but the tentative plan right now is I'll keep a closer eye on Flash and use it more reactively and save Equilibrium for myself. And then, because I think Equal is like 2 autos worth, not including the regen. It's like what? I'd regen about like, what was that, 4 ticks? I'd
Yeah,
regen
so-
back about like 90k. So
So if we give you extra healing potency, you're just gonna be like.
I'm gonna be full, but I mean, I'm gonna be pretty healthy. Just because, like,
Yeah.
Dark Knight's issue is he doesn't have, like, his combo finisher doesn't heal, right? It's just blood, only mana.
Wouldn't know.
I think
I don't play that job.
Dark Knight's the one tank who doesn't have, like, built-in healing on GCDs, I think.
Oh, it feels
Yeah,
that
so-
Oh no,
way.
Soul Eater
So-
does heal.
Wait,
Since when?
it does?
Fuck?
Yeah, it does.
Since when? I don't remember that shit.
I think it just doesn't heal for enough. So it's like
Oh.
you
Why
won't
does it heal
really
more
care.
than Storm's Eye? Wait a fucking second. 300 versus 250? What is this bullshit?
Man, now you know how I feel.
This is
What the
fucked up.
arrow?
I'm filling my water.
It's fucked up.
This is
But
so
yeah, I
fucked
think
up.
that's the plan. I'll just switch Cardia to Bastion at the beginning of phase. We'll try to keep closer eye. Honestly, I'm so bad at watching tanks during Max. I didn't even realize he was dying, so that's
I
my
like.
fault also.
I sent him
but-
a heal, pressed like 3 GCDs or something, and then he died because he was getting the tether. So it chunked him for 2 autos basically.
Mhm.
I didn't know light party stacks for the whole platform. I should have just walked off the edge.
It's okay.
Yeah, I should have just paid more attention because, like, I mean, at the beginning he has Penheima, but that wears off, and then they could probably just give Heima after.
Yeah,
Also,
you can give him Haima, and that would help a lot. But
yeah.
also, it depends on. Is it double tank busters throughout the, or not tank busters, like autos
Yeah,
throughout the
all the
game?
autos are double autos.
Yeah, so then I feel like giving Bastion something during like the busier times would also be good. So let's see. How long is Haima? Let's see.
It lasts for 15 seconds.
Mhm. And then it is big boys. So you can do 3 Haimas within this, or within G2. So you could technically maybe grab it. I'd have to go look at the timeline.
Oh, we're so close. It's so close.
Stop saying that.
We just need to leave that mechanic.
And get everybody all coped up.
I guarantee you, people, it's gonna be 12, well, 12 my time, and people are gonna be, yeah, we need to go for 2 more hours. Guarantee it.
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, whoa. Whoa.
Oh, I'm saying is people, you know, the kill is right there, and people are gonna want to English. I can, you know what I mean. People are always want to kill the boss. You know, is that even a sentence? I don't even know.
Ugh.
Going to want to?
Honestly.
Is that possible?
Yeah.
Wake up tomorrow and kill it in 2 pulls.
That was gonna be after you refresh.
Yeah, but then instead of being kill number 500, we're gonna be kill number 550. You know.
Oh no.
Oh
Or whatever.
no, still week 1 clear. Oh no.
You know.
That's all I signed up for is week 1.
How many
clear, not
kills?
world
How many
progress.
clears are there actually?
Probably less than that actually.
Really?
Yes.
I get it. I mean, it's a hard fight.
Yesterday, my friend was talking about how they were gonna be the 69th clear. I don't know if
Wait,
they actually
what?
got it though.
Really? Oh my
That's
god.
insane.
That's
I mean, given
so
the amount of
little.
What did we
machines.
get in the first tier? 200? Is that what we got?
Yeah, it was like 240.
There's 137 right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus
Wow.
That's low as
It's a
fuck,
hard
dude.
fight.
Oh my god. I don't feel. I mean, I feel bad, but I don't feel as bad as I did 2 seconds ago knowing that. That's crazy. Hard fight.
We are 263 pulls in.
Yeah.
I
that seems
said
about
we was
right.
gonna take 500, so I was a bit off. It's not gonna take 500. It's gonna take 600. Yeah.
Okay. Well, how many?
What?
How many did Athena take for comparison?
Which one is Athena?
Athena is
Well,
the P12. I'm not counting M4 because M4 is
Athena's
I feel like
P12.
Athena was
Oh.
easier, but I didn't really get to prog it until the 3rd week, so I
I
wouldn't
fucking
really
hate that fight, by the way. That fight is.
Caloric is so fucking.
Aw, I love caloric.
No, dude, that fight is cringe.
That
Especially
fight
on
was
Black Mage.
I was like arbitrary movement that you don't like fucking
Dude,
know how far you moved. So
Look at this graph. Look at this. Look
Oh,
at
God.
this graph. Now look at this graph. You see the line dipping at the end? That's us going from killing ads to finishing the fight.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
It just dips down.
Oh, you killed ads? Well, you clear the fight now. Good job.
That's it.
I'm just saying, we're getting close to the amount of pulls that it took us to kill through for this tier.
How many pulls was through?
550.
Nah, we're not even halfway there, bro.
No, I meant like for the whole
Three pulls
tier.
were also
the
much
whole
longer.
tier. The whole tier, right. Dude, M7 was only 78 pulls. It felt way longer than that.
It's because seeds is long in. Like seeds, there's nothing till seeds, and then seeds fucks you over.
Bro.
And then
after
there's
all-
the tethers in the bottom.
It's because we had a 6% enrage, and then it took us like 20 pulls to actually kill. That's why it felt long as fuck. Yeah.
After all of this fucking M8 prog, it's gonna make the other floors feel so easy.
I want to go back to Dancing Green, man.
These kind of fights make you a better player, like straight up. But it's just
Oh,
not,
I've
it's
also
like
looked at
pushes
it looks
you
like
limit,
PF has
you know?
finally found some strats for P6 to kill the ads better. So there's
Oh,
that.
really?
Yeah, they stack the cat on the An so that you just cleave the cat while
How
killing
do you
the
stack
An.
it?
So
Everyone
it's
just
baited,
stands on
right?
it.
Everybody stands on it.
Oh. Wouldn't it be better to stack it with the squirrels then?
With the squirrels, nah, you want to kill the Ant first so that everybody can burst on the squirrels.
Let's see.
Like ideally the Yan and the cat die due to like leaves before your 2 minutes, and then you can just like send that shit.
Yeah,
We're
like-
absolutely.
I mean, it's not
destroying
gonna matter
them.
for the future weeks because
Well,
damage is
the
gonna
first week
be.
with split is gonna be, it's still gonna be kind of hard. We're gonna have 2 weapons though, so it shouldn't be as bad. But we have a some weapon and a actual weapon for the split, so we have 1 player to carry each group.
That stuff gets murdered anyway. Crazy.
Okay,
Yeah,
but we
should
had
be fine.
0
The main
weapons.
problem is we forget everything. Like we're gonna get to the fight, we're gonna forget everything. That's the main problem.
Do consider we had 0 weapons in the first time, so it's still a big upgrade.
Yeah, it is.
One more piece of gear as well. Next huge dip.
It took me 1,300 pulls to kill through.
How many?
I'm sorry.
1,350.
1300.
300 for F for you?
I mean, I did a lot of Party Finder before a
Oh,
static
okay.
picked me up, so
That
that's
doesn't
probably
count,
what
that doesn't count.
it is.
Yeah, no.
PFing doesn't count, but PF is always gonna be inflated unless you're just
Yeah.
like hard proc skipping and getting lucky.
Yeah, I didn't
Let me
get to
check my
P2
numbers.
until pull 167.
Oh,
Hey Kira, how many kills did it take you to kill top again?
200, no, 2,600 pulls. 2,600 pulls to clear top.
It was over 3,000 for our group.
No,
It
it
took us
wasn't.
500 listen,
No, it
listen to
wasn't.
this.
We were to 2,000.
It took us 500 tools to get to T2. 500 tools.
No,
It was all like 30 seconds pulls, right? But still, insane. Insane.
but
The fact
we
that
were.
the fact that we cleared that group is actually crazy.
Yep.
We
On batch.
were
On
at like 2,000 for top because we have it shows 1,800, but we had like 2 or 3 days that weren't logged. So
I thought it was the other direction. I didn't know it was that little.
it should have been around 2,000.
90 hours for it for you? That's a shit ton. How many hours was it for us? For you? Wasn't it 3 weeks?
Was it like 50 hours, I think?
Did we do 4-hour weeks or 4-hour days or 5 hours?
We
I
did
forget.
5?
Was it 5 or 4? I think it was 4, right?
No, it was
5. It was all week, but 4 hours per day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says as far as in instance time, it was 557 polls, 50 hours.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It was an easy old
Baby
Well,
Ultimate
if this
Ready,
race
by the
here,
How funny would it be if you said that in the amount of polls it took you to get out of phase 1 of top, you got out of through completely?
It's crazy.
well,
How funny
I
is that?
hope the next ultimate is as good a difficulty as this race here.
Yeah, I
I've
remember
filtered out a lot of people.
the group with Nove where we cleared DSR for Akira and Nove, dude, we cleared in 200 polls.
Mm.
With like 4 people fresh.
Jesus.
What a fucking banger.
DSR is not as hard as top in my opinion. Especially if you have people that know.
Well, yeah, no, DSR is definitely not as hard as top, but
Like,
still,
the
like,
the thing
that
about
was like,
DSR has a lot of nuances that if you have someone in your party that knows the fight in and out and can tell you like all the little things, it's so much easier, right? And also the sames, right?
Yeah, I
Way easier
agree.
now.
It's always fun teaching people the DSR nuances.
yeah.
Yeah, like that time where we got to P7 for my first time and then you died, and then I didn't get my clear. I will never forget.
Who?
You.
That was the
What?
poll you got hit by the that was the
What?
poll you got hit by the Exaflare.
Yeah.
No,
We're
I'll
playing
prove it.
Summoner also, by the way. You're playing
Literally prove it. Hey, Summoner has
Literally-
Summoner has to cast different. Fuck you.
Oh my
It's
God,
literally hard.
Literally
okay,
a fucking
agree.
fist range. You were playing a fist range and you died.
It is a really long cast.
Okay, buddy.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
Alright, we can go.
I can't believe we got angry in our stat account.
Whatever, bro. I was like fucking hammered when we were doing that. Fuck you.
You should have just let me play caster. We would have cleared easily.
I said it before. I'll say it again. I hadn't played Fizz ranged at that point. I've cleared on every role except healer at this point. I can play anything pretty much DPS wise.
It really take us 70 pulls to kill Cruiserweight?
Yeah.
Only one after abs.
We were super inconsistent at the beginning of the fight.
I saw like 26 pulls of sugar.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I think now like people will know to stack things. Like there's the Kingstrail leave that makes it easier. Like
Those kind of groups are the groups that don't bug out like the mechanics.
Oh yeah, no.
Like every pool is another.
Literally everybody there were gamers. So.
Yeah. If you have people that are super consistent, like super fast, the only wall is ass. Like once you get past that, it's like crazy. Like,
Just don't want to play dancer anymore.
I have to say that.
I'm gonna try Machina's first, but if it doesn't work out, I know my place.
Because it also depends on like which tone keys to find them. So,
I don't know what my prio is. I'll find out next week.
We're gonna clear this fight and it's gonna drop the Viper level.
It'd probably be better to be a fighter than a machine.
I mean, you're right.
Yep. It's cardio, right?
We're going into the boss.
have to have one. I have one out. Flash.
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと巨大な像が現れた。行け。
Revolutionary House. We're gonna be away from the boss.戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。 Revolutionary Owl. Be away from the boss. Ready to dodge rolls. Dodge the wolves.
Good both of them. start looking at Charlie. Start looking at Charlie. Yeah, put me there. It's out.
Out.
Enter. Out, enter. Flashing there.
Right after.
もう終わらせようこの試合僕の勝ちだ
When I say go, don't stop those
I spun my camera the wrong way and missed one of the clone's swords completely.
It's going diagonal from the corner. It's always going to hit you, no matter what.
And if it also helps, so like when we're in a spot, right? So I already forget what the pattern was. What was it? Was it like 3 looking at C, right? So you know at the very least on the third, on the second. I don't wanna keep it on it. But like you'll know at the very least we're meant to forward from like 2.
さあ始めようじゃないか
Are you saying all this for Rin or for me?
クルーダー級王者ハウリング
Because I know what I did wrong.
I know what I did wrong.
I know what I did wrong, and I turned my camera the wrong way, so completely missed 2 of the clones. I had no idea what sword they were on. So I mean, we can keep going.
I was just late on getting to the crit side.
I just the movement was
Like I just sucked.
Yeah, it was just a simple mistake. I got it. Keep going.
Like I knew the safe side was Charlie. I just got cleaned by it because I was trying to like figure out where I was standing in the center. Because you know there's lines on the floor that help me figure out the mechanics, right?
クルーダー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない
天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた
行け 楽しくなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
Going into the boss and nodding.
Dodge the wolves!
Oh, yay!
You know, big heck one upgrade.
Yeah, it's like the urgency of it. You have to say it.
We have time to heal there.
負けられない。もっと力を。エンリルの力をすべて取り込む。
Only we had a fairy healing in the background.
We're getting cut on it.
Champion Circuit, that's still the same.
No, you call it out. You call it out. You're right at it.
I just took over this game.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Oh god.
Most rotating in and out. Back to thunder.
or everybody the cutter. I'll make my totally over.
Oh my fucking god. That's cancer.
Just practice.
Up. Get ready for far side. Far side break. Is it Jonah? No. Can be in. Left. Could be out. Left.
Light party time.
Yeah, that's just equal.
Can't do that. Okay.
Ah!
They got around our tank.
The 2 defamations, the right one stays, and the left one goes, right?
So
Yes.
on group one side, left side goes. So Bear should have gone north. Rainy should have flanked it.
Yeah. Fair. I would prefer if instead of thinking like that, you understood that there is a relative southward mechanic, and that platform has priority if there is 3 defamations in your platform. Because if you think of it that way, you don't have to think about that. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because we're gonna have to do it later.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do it later, but you might be on a different side.
Yeah. If you think about it left and right, in my opinion, it's more confusing. Instead of just knowing that is the relative south platform, I need to go. I only go for those 3 tactical platforms. Otherwise, I'll always go the other side. Anybody needs to review anything, or we good?
You were taking a bunch of damage there. Ardia, I guess, like.
Oh, I can pop solo with my side. Actually, I can get it.
Were you fine though?
It's just whoever gets party.
Whoever gets party is chill.
I want. Or did you get low?
I don't think so.
I did actually give him my single target because I was getting ready to go to that side also.
Then I will just run with
Yeah,
Revolutionary out stance? Way from us. then
We're going into the hip. Yippee!
want to deal with the raid line for the second half.
Besides, まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
Revolutionary owl. Away from the boss, then dodge it. Dodge.
No! Oh, my
Not that direction.
I'm so stuck in there. I can still stuck on there.
Do that shit all. You got a shield on bigger than your health bar.
Is there any side that the enemy are running on?
Press fucking jump button. Look at beta. It's 3, start looking at alpha.
3, stay
Wait, so is the raid wide?
He enrages right after that half bar.
That's insane.
He like checks the
So the raid wide went off, but the in range didn't.
なんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまった
Well, it's...
If you were Tom.
I just...
Let's take a recon.
We probably would have killed him.
Are you able to cheat him?
ここは浮島デスマッチのリングだ限
wanting this. I'll have the voice. Oh.
There's not anything. Food.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに脱走が見えている。
天竜の力嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに脱走が見えている。
天竜の力嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Yeah, I was looking for a bear and I was like, that's a little
Run with the spread. I'm talking to you, sir.
Dying.
Ah, 始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
very far away from this boss. Going into the boss. That's insane. それを耐えることができるかな? Revolutionary out. Away from the boss and dodge. Dodge wolves.
Look at all is a kill turn.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Beginning to believe.
Who would have thought of it?
We don't even have to guess. Okay.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
そこだ。この技についてこれるか。
Going into the boss に殺道が見えている
Oh my god!
Yay!
ペンリンの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた
行け。
Revolutionary out! We're gonna be out!
くなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
The wolves.
We either die to that or we don't take
That's how it is.
When I grind in the room.
At least you didn't say
You do
when
this for 12 hours in a row.
I see.
Depression time, depression time. Learn.
空だけ王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。
I am so
When I hear that, I just think about killing him off. Oh my god.
そこだ。
Anyway.
この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに雑草が消えている。さあ
No, I can't believe our jackpot's on fucking Pokemon. Evolving.
天理の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Missionary.
Everybody just ignored you.
挑戦者だ。さあ
wish you were here.
Also gonna get temple there.
これを耐えることができるかな。 戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
Dodge the wolves. That's the wolves.
Out, Cardinals. Thing. Enter cards out. Good enough. Yeah, great. Good push.
Last time it was tighter, I was just GTDing to try to make the check, and I forgot about the...
You also picked really bad times.
Make sure to heal tank. Take damage during that.
I'll keep Carney down.
ここは内までマッチのリングだ。限られた足場でどう戦うか。これからが本当の戦いだ。行くぜ。
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Ruin, immediately back
Got
there.
it.
Wait, I'm gonna go in. Someone's
my bad.
issue. Wait,
挑戦者が倒れた
wait. Let me go reover. So we're going south. We're gonna get south. We're starting in, honestly. Right side. Stay in. We're going out, left side. We're going in, right side. Get ready for the side. Far side. Right side. What the fuck? Holy shit, I'm English. I apologize.
Let's but this is nothing. Get past it after that.
Free for all
挑戦
combos.
者
Everybody
復
knows
活
what
巻き返せるか
I mean, I have more business in my blood. I was definitely
I'm sorry, I didn't think that would fade though.
Yeah, you have to be behind the teleporter. Get the fuck away from me! Get the fuck away from me! Get the fuck away from me!
立ち上がったぞだが油断はできな
Yeah,
い
you have to be behind the teleporter.
I died to the stupidest shit.
Got you. I don't.
I was taking the teleporter, but like it was before that, so I thought it was a short cooldown, and I managed to
Snap back.
outpace it, so I just ran off the platform.
Yeah.
That I cannot believe that's a thing.
I saw it happen.
I was very upset by that.
Alright, one more good bowl.
I guess I had to fucking
You go to sleep
ECD.
and wake up with
12 hours.
Wake up without running on the platform.
さあ始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
Yeah, you know,
Classic.
classic.
You know, I think if anything that's skipping that number.
No. I can't handle that one.
Wait, no.
I'm not satisfied.
Here we go.
That one didn't count.
Can I pull for silence? No. I'll do that here.
さあ始めようじゃないか
Yeah, for this fight.
Oh, I think we have
ク
to
ル
do
ーザ
like,
ー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
We need that side of fade back.
I think the map goes like into that. Oh, I won't. I missed my email.
Whoopsies.
そこだ
What else I'm not more than this?
この技についてこれるかい
Revolutionary out. We're gonna be away from the ball.
速さに残像が見えている
I see a stance.
Everyone should check.
It's so funny.
fucking rough and I hate this game.
便利な力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ